How y'all dickheads doing? It is I, once again, Dick Record, coming to you live from the studio in New York City. I'm going to be continuing with Persona 5 The Royal after about a week and change of not having touched it. I don't even know where we are. If you like what you see, please like, share, and subscribe, but more importantly, come over to twitch.tv/DickRecord. Link in the description, where you can catch me streaming video games, Lovecraft, and other sort of nonsense every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday from around 4 to around 8 Eastern Standard Time. Don't look at her ass. Otherwise, you go to jail. Also, I've said ass like a minute into the YouTube VOD, so this clip is already demonetized. It's funny because it's true. He gets coughed on. Oh, does he work? Does he work like a front counter thing or anything? Because like then you would kind of deal with a lot of customers who might be sick and picking up their I'm very sick prescriptions. Right. I remember there was this one time I was like super duper sick and I went to the pharmacy to pick up a prescription and I just couldn't stop coughing because I was sick, obviously. So like the woman who's like working the counter goes back into the back, puts on a mask and everything, and I'm just like, my ass is thinking, well, that was kind of rude, but like in retrospect, nah, she did the right thing, you know. Let's see, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I'm supposed to... I don't even know what I'm doing, guys. Guys, I really don't know what I'm doing. He does almost everything. Have you... What the hell does this say? Mozzie. SFP. I guess is it a smaller... Well, he works at a Walgreens. I would expect that from like a smaller place, not from like a Walgreens where they should have like a lot of staff, right? Then again, most companies are trying to cut back on staff because they're like, why hire more people when we could do more with less people? I'm gonna try not to complain about capitalism today.
Yeah.
But capitalism trash. Wait, no, I wasn't done with you. You'll still need something. Oh, I want a shop. I don't need to work with you. Did I buy weapons last time? I did, right? I think I did.
Sounds good.
So, are you feeling like you're on the mend at least, Goose World? Grapnel.
Used for cosplay, although enthusiasts collect them too.
Grapnel is shrapnel plus grappler? Barog. Barog. Low fear. Meteor knuckle. I like the meatiest knuckle. I got these meaty knuckles right here for you. Akechi, fuck you. Sumire, you already have a better weapon. Alright, fine. I think we did this then.
Come again.
Don't forget to do some maintenance on the guns. Yeah. No, Walsh, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I've been you guys don't get to see it on stream, but on my off time I just eat raw live babies. Just I crack them open like oysters and I just like oh, you know, they gotta be raw, they gotta be living, you know, it's like oysters. The bathroom, oh god. Oh no, that legitimately sounds terrible. But also, I know what you're talking about. Fuck. I remember this one time, I puked so much and so hard while I was sick that, like, I guess I must have pulled my grundle. You guys know what a grundle is, right? You know, like that area between, like, the butthole and the balls, or on the ladies, the vaginal opening and the butthole. Like, there's like that little space of flesh. It's referred to as the grundle, and I remember, like, I must have puked so hard, like, I felt it down there as I was puking, and I was, like, young, too, so, like, you know, it's weird when you pull anything when you're young, you know what I mean? I was just like, what the hell? Oh, that's right, we have to go to... We're actually gonna just, like, we're gonna tunnel through the dungeon today, and we're gonna go beat up Maruki. That's right. Then what do I do in the evening? Station Square. There's a thing down there. You heard it pull? You're not supposed to hear these things pull. Should I play the lotto? Let's play the lotto. Lottery stand. Welcome to our lottery ticket booth. What would you like to do? Give me a lotto R. You're not supposed to hear them pull. They pull that. Thank you for your purchase. The result will be announced in a week. 120. Please look forward to it. Oh, I should have been just buying these. Because there's an achievement for getting the lotto. For winning the lotto. So I should have just been buying them. I feel stupid now. Oh god. None of that sounds pleasant.
Are you gonna travel to another area?
No, not yet. Fuck you, cat. Cat keep trying to tell me what to do. This cat's a pain in the ace. What should I do in the evening? I don't know what to do in the evening. I guess I'll go to the bar? Jazz club. Yeah, let's go to the jazz club. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Let's see. For a stomach virus. What do I do during stomach virus times? 1, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Your body is trying to pump out everything as sort of a as a failsafe, right? Your body's just trying to like make you flush it because it's just like, you know what, if it's in us, it can't hurt us if it's out of us, right? But that also means that you're losing a lot of water content. So make sure you drink plenty of water. And possibly Gatorade? Okay, Pedialyte. Pedialyte's actually really good. Pedialyte's actually really good. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. But yeah, like if you're dehydrated, either because of, you know, working out or stress or oh god, drinking too much alcohol. I've heard that Pedialyte's like really good for getting over that.
Hey, it looks like tonight's cocktail is Omni-Fizz. All their stats will improve. This wonderful drink will help soothe your stamina and soul. Sounds pretty good. The singer's coming in on 118. Drinking cocktails while listening to live music. Sounds pretty adult, huh?
What do you want to do?
You want to go listen in? Looks like it's going to cost you 3,000 yens.
Yeah, let's invite somebody.
Hey,
Who you going to invite?
Let's bring Sumire. I don't know if this gets us friendship points.
Oh, Sumire, huh? You got your eyes set on the new goo, huh? You fucking disgust me, Joker. I can't believe it. You've been cheating on Lady Ann and Lady Makoto and Lady Tai and Lady Oya and Lady Chihaya and Lady Hifumi and Lady...
Cat, shut the fuck up.
And I'm gonna take a stroll. Just let me know when we're headed home.
And call up.
Hey.
Oh wait, Muhen. What voice does he get?
Hey, welcome. Hey, welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
The cover charge is 3,000 yen. Alright, I'll take that.
I don't know why I'm doing a funny face from too. Is that a thing? Wait, is it Goose? If your house is cold, you should warm up, right? Because I believe that keeping your body warm helps you fight off any infection. It shouldn't. It shouldn't do that. Goose, when's the last time that you opened up your PC and hit it with the old compressed air? Goose, when's the last time you opened up your PC to use the compressed air? You just got it? Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of heat output then. I'm gonna say that. That's a lot of heat output. Oh. Okay, so if you're gonna get a new, what's it called? If you're gonna get a new cooling system for it, You're probably also going to need thermal paste. I almost made the mistake of trying to pry off the fan and the radiator fins rather, without buying thermal paste, or without having thermal paste. Yeah. We hold the fans from spinning while you air blast. Yes. Listen to Feels. Feels does this like all the time. He also sounds with the compressed air, which I've heard is very hazardous for your health. Don't do that, guys.
Vampire, you're so mature. Coming to jazz clubs, is it difficult to order by yourself or?
Nah, cool. Be cool, Sumire. We're just gonna listen to some smooth jazz and smoke some jazz cigarettes.
Ah, this is good. As expected from a professionally made drink.
We're gonna get her hammered. No, I'm kidding. That's a virgin cocktail right there. Feels she's planning on upgrading the cooling. So my advice was to make sure that she gets a thermal paste, because I think you need to actually use thermal paste in between like any new cooling unit.
Cooking is tough, but surprisingly good training. You have all the steps written down and then you stimulate how to execute them?
Oh. Wait, this is something that I didn't know about Feels. So I'm not supposed to go zoom and spin the fans with my compressed air? Oh no. It's one of my favorite things about cleaning my PC with the compressed air is watching them spin. Oh shit.
Some of that carried over to gymnastics too. Getting the taste right is still hard though.
I chatted with Sumire for a while. Thank you for the advice, Feels. Now I'm going to be ever so paranoid the next time I hit my computer with the compressed air. Enjoy the meeting. Oh god. Oh, we got points with her, didn't we?
Time certainly does fly by. Does that make me sound a bit like an old lady? There's gotta be another chance to reflect on myself. We can't forget the reasons that keep us going.
It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Sumire's heart. Aww. Does Feels have his fishnet girl yet?
All right.
They just get stat boofs? Oh, that's kind of awesome. I don't know. Unless he bought like a statue of like an anime girl in fishnets, then I don't think so. She just gets stat buffs?
All right.
Her. Oh, wow. Okay, what about Joker? What about Joker? Joker.
It was so fun today. I hope you invite me here again. Shall we head home? It's getting a little bit late.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Did we get love points there? Those were blue. Usually they're yellow. I forgot that I hired her.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
Ah, lucky underwear and old underwear. Cool. Death's black tights and dragon scale scarf. What? The cat gets a dragon scale scarf?
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yeah. What was I looking at? Oh, that's right. So in this game... Uh-oh.
How did I go?
No, wait, wrong voice.
Credit as always.
Now for today's strange news. Today's headlines are: Japan first on the list of most prosperous countries. Others are praising it as a perfect model of a developed country. The first economic boom of the 21st century. Several businesses are reporting massive increases in earnings. The new cabinet shows strong approval ratings. Has our antiquated political system been changed for the better?
Everyone's faces look so calm for some reason.
Oh yeah, so when that girl that we were on a date with just a few minutes ago, Sumire, when she used to have her hair up and then she put it down, after like she came to grips with the fact that she wasn't her sister who passed away, and she has to live for herself. I was like, well, she does like I think there was like this general consensus that like she looks a lot better with her hair down. Right? I was like, So then Mirage Omega pointed out that one of the other characters who always has pigtails in this game, like she has like these giant poofy pigtails. There's official art of her because it appears in one of the other games, one of the non-canon games. I think it's like Dancing Starlight or something, of her with her hair down. And so Mirage sends me this official, you know, Atlas made photo image of her with her hair down. And it's just like, so I'm like looking up Dancing Starlight. It's like, do I have to play this game now to have the waifu with her hair down? And one of the first thing that pops up when I'm looking this up is like, it's a statue of her in fishnets, and I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. Nope, that's $200. We're not doing that to ourselves.
But this happiness counts.
What's up?
Yo,
Hey, what's up?
well, you know, group of dots. So, Dick, you got time later?
No, we're gonna go into the thing.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, if you're free, I mean.
Fine.
Sweet, thanks. It was definitely worth waiting around.
Whoa!
Crap, is everyone else already at school? We gotta book it, Dick.
Yeah. Come on, hurry your ass up. We didn't even talk for that long. I just got a text from a friend who told me, because, by the way, for those of you that are not in New York City, today is 56 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny in New York City. It's absolutely beautiful. I stepped outside to take out the garbage and I was just like, what the hell is this weather? It's February. Anyway, one of my friends texts group chat saying, it's gorgeous out, but some motherfucker emailed me in Comic Sans. I can feel the hostility, the burning rage.
I was cleaning my room the other day and I found a collection of stories that I bought when I was a student. You've all heard of The Restaurant of Many Orders by Kenji Miyazawa, right? It was aimed at children, but even when you read it now, it really pulls you in.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of, one of Kenji Miyazawa's strengths is his sense of naming fictional lands and stories. Ihatov is the most famous among them. The place is loosely named after the author's hometown. Okay, now Record-kun.
Yeah, what, huh, me?
Answer this question.
What do you think the fictional land of Ihatov was modeled after?
I mean, it's probably Iwate. But I'm gonna Google the answer. Persona 5 are classroom answers. Alright, so what's today, the 14th? 1/14. Alright, here we are. It is Iwate. I'm a genius.
This is it.
I'm a genius.
Way to go!
Yep, that's correct. Ihatov is Kenji Miyazawa's fantasy world. It's utopia. Utopia is an ideal world separate from our own world.
Whoa, he actually knew that?
Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice go!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
I feel like I'm a little rusty from of all the voice acting. It really has been a week and change. I really need to keep this shit up. I did not realize that, like, it's my own duty to make sure that I keep doing voices on the channel. Fuck me, man.
Your own little paradise, huh? It'd be amazing if that actually existed. All the booze and meat you want.
Oh my god, Kawakami, she's a lush. Alright.
Oh, but then I'd be fit and perpetually hungover.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing that Oya would say.
You know what? Maybe things aren't so bad as they are. I mean, I do get to eat the fancy instant ramen sometimes.
Tear.
Kawakami is pretty realistic.
I think if you... No. The carbs will probably do it in the alcohol. I was gonna say, if you stick to just that, it's like, I'm sure that's like low carb, right? And there's like, oh yeah, the beer. Never mind. You know, just work out a lot, that's all.
About the actualization. Did something happen?
One of my fellow artists no longer works in the medium.
You mean they gave up painting?
To be precise, their entire history and existence as a painter are no more.
For real?
Actualization sure is some spooky stuff.
But doesn't that mean Maruki just killed their dream?
No. In this reality, they've apparently always been in archery. They're quite skilled as well, from what I've gathered.
Seriously? But why archery? I don't know the exact reasoning, but it was most likely Maruki's judgment call. He pried into your associate's cognition and concluded archery would be the best fit for them.
So that's what Dr. Maruki considers salvation.
He probably concluded that the arts were just generating suffering for them. I suppose he thought this would be a superior path.
Now that you mention it, they did say that before that they were stuck in a terrible slump.
But doesn't that mean all of the effort up until now is just wasted?
Protecting people from their pain must matter more than their lost efforts. From his point of view, of course.
You know what? Pain and suffering, it leads you to become the person that you are today. I don't think you should really be willing to trade that shit in, even if, like, it sucks. You know, pain and suffering does suck, but, like, you wouldn't be the person you are without it, you know? And I'm not saying it's a good thing, right? There should be a lot less pain and suffering in the world, but, you know, I don't know. I think that a lot of the things that led us to where we are right now, this exact moment, is just sort of because of all of it, including the bad stuff. A real utopia. I'm saying this with the sarcasm.
It may be to them, but not to me. I could never live with myself like that.
Turned away your past to live in blissful ignorance. Yeah, I can never live like that either.
Cat gets it. Cat gets very few things, but the cat gets that one. Still don't know where to put this fucking microphone. Ah, skip this. Alright, so we're just gonna jump into the digital world. I don't know. I don't know what it's called.
Only 20 days left until we face Maruki. Let's stay calm. We don't need to rush anything. I wonder what Ryuji wanted to talk about this morning.
Ah, fuck me, that's right.
Let's do it.
Alright, so I'm gonna save real quick. I bet it's like for him to digivolve. And we're probably better off digivolving him now. So let's go talk to him. Aurium. Are you here? There you are. Alright, Ryuji's probably in the hallway actually. We'll go talk to Ryuji. Hey you, what's up, nerd?
Oh, hey.
Yo, Dick. Hey, you got some time right now? There's something I need to tell you. Otherwise, I mean, it's just gonna keep weighing me down.
Alright. Sounds like Ryuji has something important he wants to tell me.
Hey.
Ryuji looks pretty serious. So what do you plan on doing? You want to hang out with Ryuji for today?
Yeah, let's hang out with him.
Sorry.
Sorry if I'm taking you away from anything. Let's go, dude.
Yeah, just the fate of the world, buddy.
So, man, how do I say this?
I like that he's got a picture of like a tomboy waifu on the wall. You know, darts in his own room. I used to have a dartboard in my room. You know what I also used to have in my room? A bunch of holes in the door. That's terrible.
A group of dots.
I'm flattered, Ryuji, but
No, not like that. It ain't like that. No. I totally no. I'm into girls. I love vaginas.
No.
I mean, I guess it's weird inviting you to my room out of the blue like that, but don't get the wrong idea. Well, there's something I want to talk about. Since we're bros and all, I figured I'd just invite you over, you know?
My bad,
Look, I'm sorry. I know I gotta apologize to you.
Doitashimashita.
Geez, that fast? You don't even know what it's about yet. Just listen, okay? I want this apology to mean something, damn it.
Alright, what is it?
It's like, you know how things have been for me from the new year to like a little while ago? how Dr. Maruki gave me a dream life and I just kind of went with it.
Yeah.
We basically split last year together and you supported me through a whole bunch of personal shit too. I even told you I'd help you whenever you needed it, and now, well... Even I know I really let you down.
But you did help me.
Nah, that was a little late. You already figured everything out. Knew from the start, right? I mean, sure, I could fight with the rest of the team like nothing's wrong. But, I don't know. Feels like that'd be betraying all the stuff we built up together. Either way, I can't just let this go. I gotta settle things somehow. Let's arm wrestle.
Oh.
So watch this!
Oh, he's squatting. He's doing the dick special. I shouldn't call it the dick special. That's pretty bad, right? I wonder how many squats he'll do before he collapses. You think he'll ever, like, stop squatting if, like, I just leave it on the screen? Or do you think he'll just squat perpetually? I bet, you know, it'd be funny. Somebody has this as, like, just that's their stream. That's their whole stream. Ryuji squatting. Just Ryuji squatting. That's the whole stream. That's the whole of it. Just Ryuji squatting. Up and down. Up and down. Like how I told my ex. Wait, what? Anyway, I don't even know how far along he is right now. It's like 1 second per squat. All right. You're oh, huh. Oh no, he's gonna keep doing it.
Not gonna stop. Till you say I can't forgive myself unless I do this. Can't believe how lame I was. Shitty thing to do.
ちょっと変な? Let's give him a minute. Let's let him do what he holds true to in his heart. But yeah, this is a little weird, buddy.
Huh? Seriously? I took forever to think of something that'd work. Group of dots.
You're fine, Ryuji.
Damn it.
Ugh. I can't think and flex at the same time. I should have figured this be pointless. I tried to think of something good, but even I know I'm dumb.
Yeah, Joto.
So I really wanted to keep going with the track team. I hoped I could keep going, maybe get a scholarship and be a star athlete in college. Make life easier for my mom. And yeah, the doc's big dream would have made that happen. But still, I don't know. When I think about it, I realize it isn't that hard a decision. I went through all that bad shit, got wrapped up in hating Kamoshida, turned into some kind of delinquent with you. Almost got us both expelled, started hanging out with An and Mishima more.
Yeah, you started hanging out with a fucking model and a fucking weird nerdy outcast.
And even had my big conversation with Nakaoka and Takeishi, even if they beat the crap out of me. Oh yeah, you didn't know that. Shit, I shouldn't have told you that. Pretend that last part I didn't say, dick. But that's all part of my life. I still own that, you know? It was a real shit show sometimes, but I came out of everything stronger. I'm here because I beat my problems. Just like I beat my meat. I can't just pretend they never happened, especially my meat. Wouldn't be right.
You've really matured. Except for all the meat beating. You don't mature your meat by beating it. You mature it by dry aging it. Coat it in salt, let it hang in the fridge for several months.
Maybe. And that's why. I'll stick with the reality I fought for. The one where we went through all our shit together. That's where I belong.
Yeah, he's gonna digivolve now. I figured this was about that. Alright, so he's going from Monkey King, and Pirate Lord to Monkey Lord King? Monkey Pirate? Pirate Monkey. Oh no. Is it Ragavan? Oh, thank God it's not Ragavan. What the fuck is this? Oh, I thought he was gonna actually voice it. All right.
What the hell? Didn't know I still had this much power in me. Not bad.
All right.
Ryuji's persona, Satan Taisei, has transformed into William. Well, that's much easier to say. All right, William. It's named after the recording artist will.i.am. Wasn't I going to get a new power and have to delete something?
Man, I feel way better now that I finally spilled my guts. Maybe tonight I'll finally get some sleep.
You're a simple guy, Ryuji.
You know it. Better than stopping and overthinking everything.
Yeah, that's true too.
Sorry. Guess I dragged you over here to listen to me whine. Like in that song by Green Day, Do You Have the Time?
No, I'm not singing it.
Look, I know sometimes I'm a real pain in the ass, but from now on, I'm gonna run with everything
You haven't been before? We've been in life and death situations and you haven't been running with everything you got before, Ryuji?
So all you gotta do is count on me, dick.
Alright. You know, with the way that you said dick at the end of that sentence, I feel like you weren't calling me my name, you were calling me a dick.
Thanks for coming over today. See you around.
Do I not get a power? Okay, I was about to say. Eccentric temper and fighting spirit. Alright, so what's fighting spirit? Still for all allies. Do I not have increased ally attack for next 3 turns or... I think ally attack is better than fighting spirit. One foe. Chance to forget. Oh, I don't need that. Why do I even have headbutt? Yo, what's up, Shot Walsh? Wait, what? Oh. I misread that the first time I looked at it. I was like, Dane Cook? What? I don't know if he like, I think it would have been cooler if that was like a chainsaw and not like a... Is that a laser cannon? I can't even tell. Or if this was just another Kamen Rider reference, right? I mean, the drip. He definitely got the drip, right? Like, except for that fanny pack, I don't know, man. Listen, if you're in the UK, fanny means something completely different over there. But we still make fun of fanny packs in the US. I'm gonna get rid of headbutt, because like fighting spirit actually seems good. Evade wind is important enough for him, yeah. We'll get rid of medium physical damage to one foe, medium chance to forget. His headbutt seems dumb, actually. He's self-actualized now, which is funny. Like, you would think that a teenager could not become self-actualized.
Welcome back. I've been getting a lot of sociable customers lately. It's tiring me out.
Uh-oh.
We got a really scary request. It says, unalive me.
We don't do hits. That sounds serious.
It sounds like he's in a pretty bad spot. The details are pretty ugly, too. The guy's name is Nao Minamoto. He lost both his parents really young, and he's had to take care of his little sister ever since.
Is this the beginning of Grave of the Fireflies? Because I didn't expect myself to fucking sob at the end of a movie like that.
He's been working really hard at a part-time job to support them both, but right now he hates his sister so much that he can't take it. She's his only family, but he can't control how he feels. At some point, he was so mad he shoved her, but she stumbled and I guess she got hurt really badly.
Oh. That's not great.
It was an unfortunate accident, but he says he can't accept that.
Yeah, is his sister okay?
It seems like she's fine. He just thinks there's no guarantee it won't go worse next time. He'd rather just be unalived. But changing his heart is bound to help somehow, right? You need to kill off those negative feelings inside of him.
Damn me, huh? Talk about a morbid request.
Okay, let's go.
Let's help him before he does something even more drastic.
Yeah. Oh, my young sister, I cry for you. I'm gonna go to... Crossword! No! I'm gonna go to Shady Commodities. Actually.
Nice.
Alright, that's fine. Shady Commodities.
Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door for possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now, you can find all the rare items you could possibly want.
Alright, what are we getting here? Salvation. So a divine crown that could save many people. I think that's the thing that we want to get. I think the salvation crown's like awesome, right? I think it like lets you cast salvation. Salvation crown. 5 royal. It gives the skill salvation, which is heal everybody to full, I think, right? Healing skill. Persona 5 Royal. Fully restore HP and cure all ailments of party members except for special status. And it costs 48 SP, which means we're putting that on like a lot of characters. I can buy a few of these. I can only buy one. Cool. Retail smile mask. Protects from instant kill attacks 1 time. Holy shroud. Ouija board. These seem bad. I'll take a black Kogatana. Homunculus seems bad too. Godly Magatama. Blast Magatama. Black robe. Spirit sense mirror. Five-inch nail. Who named that? Alright, we're done here.
Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon.
You better not fucking see me.
We will be undergoing server maintenance beginning on the 31st, so we will be out of service.
What's this about the 31st? Is there something that happens at the 31st very specifically other than the end of the month? Crossword puzzle!
Are you gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it.
Hold on, I gotta equip stuff. I completely forgot to equip stuff. Equip.
Equipping.
Alright, so the cat gets a new scarf, right? Dragon scale scarf. Regenerate 2 or reduce physical damage high. What? Yeah, I'll take that. And then Vest of Life or black tights. Tights that hide a terrifying magic. Old underwear. Fills one with courage. Alright, so this is better than the Vest of Life by like a significant margin. And this is just a lot of magic boost. I'll wear the lucky underwear on main character boy because he just needs that HP bonus. And then we're gonna give the magic pants to... Is this Ryuji? We'll give that to Ryuji. We'll give the magic pants to, I thought I was... Oh, Vest of Life can be put on ladies, too. Reduce fire damage high, though. That seems important, actually. Yo, what's up, Toast? How you feeling? Yusuke? He's got the primate vest. You know what? He needs the primate vest. I want him to have higher agility. Makoto. Reduce fire damage is probably better on her. Busy day at work. How is your new responsibilities at that job? You're not feeling good? Yeah. I'm surprised you're feeling at all okay. Goose, please feel better, okay? Please feel better. Because fucking stomach viruses fucking suck. Please feel better. Or else. I shouldn't say it like that. I shouldn't say it like that. Please feel better. Alright, Goose. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very upset with you. There we go. I should actually not be trying to stress you out. Just please feel better. Akechi can wear literally nothing. I don't give a sh about Akechi. Not giving him any new armor. Futaba. She doesn't need to wear anything. Ryuji, Morgana, Han. I guess Yusuke's the only person? I don't care about his magic. Fuck it, let's give him that. Alright, whatever. More meetings. Crossing your toes. I feel like that's difficult. And right now, you don't need that difficulty added on. So more... At least... I was gonna say, at least they're not like in-person meetings, but I'm sure that they'll put you to sleep all the same. I don't know about you, but like every time I've been dragged into a meeting, the entire meeting was me fighting to not pass out. Crossword puzzle.
Hey,
Picking up the crossword puzzles? You're already set to do, so don't get too into it.
Yeah, let's play a little. Alright, what's this? Laying into someone. C-R-E-A-M-P... No. Laying into someone. What's this? Related to words. Health exam. P-H-Y-S-I-C-A-L. Physical. So, P-H-Y-S-I. So, laying into someone. Laying into someone. Related to words. Verbal? E-R-B-A-L. Alright, so let's try putting in these words, right? Ver. And that should eliminate whatever other letters are here. L? Okay. E-H-Y-S. Okay, so we have we have 5 letters. We have 6 letters, but we have 5 letters. Laying into someone. Body slam? No. Get. I have to look this up. I can't. Even after all that. Crossword answers. Okay. What's this today? 1Q29. Q29. There's no Q29 here. There's no Q29 here. Royal. Okay. Bashing. Bashing. It's bashing. No! What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So I was planning on going on earlier today to do a leathercraft stream. Obviously, that didn't happen. I was trying to set up this camera, actually. And what I learned about webcams is that, at least this one, it has like a mild fisheye effect. And so if the camera is too close to whatever it's supposed to be focused on, everything is warped around it like a globe. I've got it. The answer is bashing. Originally hitting or striking, the term now also means severely criticizing a person or group, either directly or behind their backs. In Japanese restaurant slang, bashingu also means clearing the dishes on a table, similar to how striking the set in English means cleaning up a filming location.
All right.
I see.
Goose knows her worth.
Oh wow, even I can figure that one out.
Yeah, same cat.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles.
Yeah, feels dry. Feels dry. We're spending too much money on anime waifu statues with fishnets. All right, let's get out of here. Oh wait, Kawakami making me a coffee.
You gonna try making some coffee?
No, you fucking kidding?
I'll just save us some time then. Let's call her over.
Don't waste the beans, got it? I'm gonna head home.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, this is OSU. I quit that mid job, but I'll still take requests from you, you know. I'll head over there. Just wait for me a bit.
All right. Oh no. That sounds terrible, Feels.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You just want me to make you some coffee, right?
Yeah. We'll make it good this time. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna go back to the jazz club while our teacher makes us coffee. Jay's club. Jay's club. We'll take him a who have I not taken? I'm not gonna take Futaba. There's no point.
I see.
Oh, looks like tonight's cocktail is Power Fizz.
I got the power fizz for you. Wait, no. All right, power and luck.
Power and luck sounds pretty good.
What do you want to do?
All right, hold on. Yeah, we'll invite somebody. Can I bring Futaba?
Who are you gonna invite?
I can bring Futaba. There's no point. She doesn't have... Let me save first. Let me save first before... I'm going to bring in Futaba. Maybe it unlocks something. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, maybe it unlocks something because she has no reason to have stats. I don't think she has stats even. She has stats. What is this thing? Explosive scheme. Restore 25 at... Okay. May increase allies' physical attacks. Effect of allies' healing skills. May decrease SP cost. Allies' magic skills by half. Alright, we really want all of these power-ups, don't we? Yusuke. When did he get this? Increase allies' chance to avoid physical attacks. When did he get that? I don't remember him getting this. I remember her getting this. Gaia Pact. Icy Glare. When did she get that? Oh, that was probably not the final. That's probably not the final. Also, damn, girl. Loki. And that's... Sumire's got... She doesn't have her maxed out one because we have to get her to like 10. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take Futaba, and if we get... No, because it has stats. Fuck it, we'll take Futaba anyway. We'll see what happens. Wait, what did that say?
What do you want to do?
I didn't read that. I'm sorry.
I see.
What did the Power Fizz? You'll be able to defend yourself against anything.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Invite Futaba Jazz Jin. I don't know why we're taking Futaba. Hey, what's up, Mirage? How are you doing, dude? Sorry, I kind of like snuck out of there during the middle of your stream. Yeah, let's take Futaba. I don't know why we're taking...
I'm just gonna take a stroll. Let me know when you're headed home.
I went to go set up. Oh no.
Hey, welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
The cover charge is 3,000 yen. Alright, I'll take that.
Oh no. It's spreading. It's spreading, guys. We're all moderately addicted to Vampire Survivors. I haven't even unlocked Death. I see that you've unlocked Death. Did you get the meatball at the tower, by the way, or no? Or did I just say too much?
You can sit down anywhere that's open, man. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright? There's also some free jazz cigarettes over there.
You did get the meatball, okay. It took me like 90 minutes to get it. I went into endless mode. And I was just like... I was like wandering the tower just playing around as Poppy, or Popea, however it's pronounced, because of course, right? Like the tower is built for her. And so like I'm wandering around and then I'm like noticing like, wait, you know, if I go down in the tower, it starts to get like darker and there's letters. So then I start going down. And I'm like, you know what? I'm tired of this. Let me look to see if there's anything at the bottom of the tower. So I Google it and it's like, oh. I think it's kind of cool. I was like actually excited when I found it. I was just like, that's fucking awesome. Because like it's hinted at because like when you go down to get the ring, right? You'll start to notice like the letters coming up and everything. But apparently the further down you go, it's just like they changed to English and it's just like, oh no. And it says something spooky. It says, I am alive here. And it's like, wait, what? And the further down you, or the more you explore, you encounter this fucking horrible thing down there. And you can kill it and it becomes a selectable character. And that's kind of, it reminds me of like back in the day, in these old Nintendo and Super Nintendo games, before the internet, you'd find something out in a game, and then you could never, like, prove it to your friends. And so, like, some of them would be like, okay, whatever, sure, buddy. Like, they wouldn't believe you, or they'd be like,
No way, that's awesome.
And so, like, schoolyard talks were always like a combination of like people not believing you or people like telling you stuff that's just like, holy shit, you could do what in this game? Which also reminds me of another thing. I just got this in the mail. Hope this shows up. It's the Game Boy Nintendo Player's Guide, much like the Nintendo Entertainment System Player's Guide. I just got this in the mail. I finally found one that's in good condition for a pretty good price. I had one of these growing up. This actually, right? Dude, I got one of these with a subscription to Nintendo Power. I complained until my parents got me a subscription to Nintendo Power, and you get to choose one of these. And I was just like, I want the Game Boy one. We got a Game Boy. And so now I have it. So it's only a matter of time before I stream myself going like, guys, it's time for the memory lane stream. So yeah, it's here. I put it in a plastic bag so that it doesn't get like crapped up, but putting it in a plastic bag also means that the cat will be like, can I chew this now? This is the first time that you've been all hooked on the same game at the same time. It's such an addictive game. It's like Ollie was going like, oh no, you're stuck on Mike's crack cocaine, and it's like, yeah. We're all on it. We're all on it. I think you have more hours in it though, because when you said you have 20 hours, I was like, I think I have 16 or 17 or 18. Oh my god, you started after me and you have more. You have 22 now? Wait, hold on. Let me go into Steam real quick. I tell you the real thing right now. Also, I don't know if taking Futaba to the jazz club is a good idea.
No way. This is impossible. I'm super nervous right now.
Steam is updating.
But at the same time, I'm kind of hyped. It's like a dungeon in here.
Yeah. Alright, so... if you're into dungeons, Futaba? I never would have guessed. Let's see. Library. I have 20.1 hours. 20 hours. 20 hours.
What is this flavor? Supreme or ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good.
I have you have 2 more hours than I do.
Hey.
Internet, games, anime, all of them come at the cost of time.
She out here spitting facts and I don't want to hear it. It's starting to hurt.
But I like them all. I want to be able to enjoy all of them equally. If only I could copy-paste myself. But then we'd all share one brain, of course.
Yeah. Mochiron. I chatted with Futaba for a while. Did we, though? Did I really chat, or did she just, like, run her fucking mouth?
I gotta go home soon. Sojourner's gonna start worrying. It's not a bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. My thanks, Dick.
It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Futaba's heart.
All right.
It does, like... I don't need to increase that thing's stats at all. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna, like, reset now. Close application. I'm just gonna reset because there's no reason for that thing to have, like, stats. You know what I mean? Let's see. There's a few things that I need to unlock. I think a lot of it's in the DLC as well. And I kind of want to go into endless mode in, like, that one area where they just give you all the secondary items and then just, like, try to max out all the regular items. I think that'd be kind of fun. Just, like, maxing out everything. You can use a variety of features by connecting to the network. Do you want to? Yes. The Game Boy was a wild system. I think the main reason why I wanted a Game Boy way back in the day was because I got this comic that was printed by Valiant, where this, like, middle-aged man has this weird compulsion to play Game Boy, right? And in doing so, he's actually under the spell of, like, Tatanga's many wizards. Tatanga being the main antagonist, the villain of Super Mario Land. And so when he plays the Game Boy, he plays Super Mario Land on the Game Boy, he actually creates a dimensional portal to let Tatanga's forces through into the real world. And so with the help of tiny ass Super Mario, he's like this small. They have to take down Tatanga, and I haven't reread that in like such a long time, and I kind of want to. Let's go to the jazz club, but with somebody who fucking matters this time.
Looks like tonight's cocktail's power feast.
Yeah. We're gonna give it to Makoto, and then we're gonna give it to Makoto.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's invite somebody.
Hey,
Who are you gonna invite?
Makoto, because it's a date.
Oh, Makoto, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take a stroll. Just let me know when we're headed home.
All right.
Hey, welcome. The cover charge is 3,000 yen. Alright, I'll take that. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright?
Yeah, you can't tell me what to do. I'm not a part of your system. My dad's not a phone.
not bad at all.
Oh yeah. So I wanted to do leather crap. Fuck. They're auto talking. I wanted to do leathercraft today, and between trying to set up the new camera and then realizing that like the thing that's part of my my ring light to hold my camera phone in place can't properly really hold this in place. And so I was thinking about just using my secondary boom arm that I bought as a backup just in case this one kind of fails on me, which I know is a paranoid thought, but also like, and it's more likely that the microphone would fail than the boom arm. I have a second boom arm, so I just need to get an adapter to hold the camera over the workspace. But it has to be like a certain distance away, because otherwise, for whatever reason, and this is what I found out, at least with that camera, there's a bit of a fisheye effect.
Wait, no, what was the previous line? I was nervous at first, but strangely enough, it calms you down.
Oh yeah, that's the vodka, baby.
This is good. Are these the kinds of cocktails that adults drink?
I'll show you the kind of cocktail. No.
You're right.
I tend to handle most of the general housework at home, and I realized I go about it in a very particular way, especially cleaning. When I pointed out that a window was dusty, Sis said I was like a mother-in-law.
I chatted with Makoto for a while she complained about how she's too much like a mother-in-law. That's not very cool. Oh, she's getting the sparkles.
More mature.
It's gotten so late. I was nervous at first, but it's very homey here. I feel like talking with you helped me to remember my original resolve. Thank you.
It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Makoto's heart.
All right.
2 strength, 1 endurance, 1 luck. Very good. She's a punchy lady, so it makes sense to give her these stat boosts.
Thank you for inviting me today. It was really fun. Oh, look at the time. We should get going. It's a school night.
Nah, we don't gotta go to school no more. We're the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye for now.
Besides, we're both like fucking star pupils.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
Yeah. Give me my coffee. Cat, get your paws off the counter.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Cat, get your paws off the counter. I know where those paws have been. Get them off the counter. Oh no, she's gonna want me to talk to her too. Sop. Why the longer than normal face?
Just something's been on my mind for a while now, actually. Can we talk sometime? Whenever's good for you.
I guess we're doing all these today because everyone wants to talk, and
Thanks. See you later.
we're just doing all. We're gonna take all care of all this. Then we're gonna go into Maruki's dungeon. Oh, it's Sunday.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Rotama was behaving strangely. I can't stop thinking about it.
Yeah. Let's go watch the TV. If I stand over that pompous customer, he'll probably leave.
Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. First up, we have the Lucky Worker Bag. Don't lose the battle against stress. Get back up with this lucky bag. 1 pick-me-up tie, 3 physical ointments, and 1 magic ointment, all in one set. But wait, there's more. Next, we have the Lucky Muscle Bag. Better your muscle and your mind. I fucking screwed that up. Even daily activities will strengthen you. 3 imported protein, 3 Nirvana strength, and 5 hustle less. All these items for one low price. Get it while you can, motherfucker.
Wow, I can't.
No.
They're all such great items. I can't decide which one to get.
Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again.
Oh, the thunder are ringing off the hook.
Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy.
Hey,
Apparently, the phones are ringing non-stop. If we buy one, then the arrow probably showed up before we can even get it.
We're gonna get the worker bag. A lucky bag for hard workers. Oh, it's Fukubukuro. But these usually get sold more around the New Year's Day. Why are the Fukubukuros available so late? That's what I want to know. I can erase any workplace stress. Can I get the... Oh, I thought it was going to let me pick the other one too.
Oh, another buyer just called in. Thank you so much. And the better sold out. That last customer was extraordinarily lucky. Well,
We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product.
goodbye for now.
well then.
Now all I have to do is wait for it to arrive.
Yeah. It's so weird how like they have to talk about their products in such a way. All right, we're just gonna get Futaba to rank up or whatever.
Oh, Dick. You got some time right now? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It's really important.
Is it about Super Sentai? It sounds like Futaba has something important to tell me.
Hey.
This seems serious. What are you gonna do? Do you want to spend some time with Futaba?
Yeah. Yeah, you want to come with Kat?
No.
Thanks. Then come to my... Actually, hold on. Can you come a bit later, Dick?
Oh, I can come whenever you want, baby. What?
I leave my door open, so just come in.
She wants me to come inside. Futaba quickly went home. I bet it's a fucking mess there. Group of dots. She should be good by now, right? We'll find out. Bing bong.
Dick? Group of dots. You can come in.
Is she gonna be dressed up like a... Oh no, it's the helmet again.
Sorry for calling you over.
Daijoubu desu ka? Wait. Hold on. So this looks actually really tragic, right? I'm seeing all these MRI images of like a brain scan on the walls, and she's got like something very important to tell me about. If she has brain cancer, what the fuck?
There's something I've been wanting to talk to you about, so...
What's it about?
It's about you and me. I made a promise to help you whenever you're in trouble. For your sake, and for mine.
Oh, I thought it was about like how... Never mind, she doesn't know that I'm cheating on her with everybody else.
But now,
But you're helping now.
yeah, I'm gonna help us fight back. I'm part of the Phantoms, right? I feel the same way as everyone else. I mean, yeah, I don't want to accept this reality. That's all still true, but... I know this isn't real. I figured that out a while ago. But I thought... If I got to see my mom again, then it was okay. I'm so selfish. I was just thinking about what I wanted. You're mad, I know, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm not mad.
Don't lie to me. You're mad at me. You have to be.
No. Like, I get it. Your mom was dead and you wanted to see her. I'm not gonna hold that against you.
Why wouldn't you be? I betrayed you. Don't you get that?
Just calm down. Calm.
So sorry. I guess I'm still a little freaked out. This isn't what I wanted to talk about. There's something else I wanted you to hear anyway. Can I... Is it cool if I say it?
Yeah.
So, like, Dr. Naruki's reality isn't totally 100% illusion, right?
As far as I understand it.
Well, maybe I'll never know for sure, but if it is true, then I really did get to see my mom again. She was so nice.
You're really a lot like her.
Yes.
You think? Well, I'm happy to hear that in kind of a weird way. But what it comes down to is I won't get to stay with her. I know. I mean, I know now that this is all in my head. But I wanted to talk with her more. Go on shopping trips and stuff. I don't know, just... I wish I had more time with her. But still, we can't just live totally dependent on Dr. Naruki's reality, right?
No.
Even if I won't get to see my mom anymore. If I can manage to keep working hard and moving forward like I was doing in our reality, then I think she'd be proud of me.
You're doing... Couldn't have put it better myself, Futaba.
Yeah, thanks. So that's what I'm gonna do. If Mom could see that I was working hard, being part of the group, I think she'd be really happy for me.
I agree.
Yes.
I've been thinking really hard lately, wondering how I'd want Mom to see me. And I think I figured it out. I want to be someone who is looking ahead, someone who never stops improving. This time I'll do what I can to protect you, and everyone else too. So let's go take back our own reality. The reality where we can beat anything the world throws at us, as long as we have each other. The reality my mom gave me.
Alright. She's gonna digivolve too. Is it another ball? Well, the first one was a UFO. The second one was a ball with a smiley face on it. Womp. Oh no. It's a fusion digivolution. What is that? Oh god, it's a pyramid. Like in Kung Pao.
What's this power? I didn't know I still had all this in me.
All right.
Futaba's persona Prometheus has transformed into Al-Lazif. It's a Star Wars ship.
Thanks.
Like the Star Destroyers. It looks like... Have you ever seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist? At the end, there's like this group of... called the Evil... Council. The Evil Council. And they just have like hordes of flying pyramids. Because they're aliens.
Thanks for listening to all that. I feel a lot better now. Master for top of us, reach full recovery. Get ready for perfect navigation, no matter what we're up against.
Oh, so you're still not going to fight. Alright, it's good to know. A bold claim, Master Futaba.
How's that?
What can I say? I'm my mom's daughter. I'll be pestering you a lot more from now on, so sorry in advance. And thanks.
See you later.
I feel a sneeze coming on. Infinite Scheme. Ultimate support. Alright, so what's that do? Ultimate support effect of strengthening healing all allies may activate in battle. And what's this? All out attacks may defeat all foes and fully restore HP to all allies. And let's look at this thing. Oh, it's a three-sided triangle. Oh. I do like that they like got this good reflection on there, right? They have this really good reflection on there. I like this. This is very nice and pointed. It does kind of look like a Star Destroyer though from like the underside, right? Is that the ship that you mean? The Star Wars ships? The Star Destroyers? Of which I learned later on, and they never talk about this in the movies. There's like 4 or 5 classes of Star Destroyer in the movie, and they just don't even talk about it. There's the Victory class Star Destroyer. There's the Imperial class. No, is it Imperial class? There's the regular Star Destroyer. There's the Executor Star Destroyer, which is there's only one Executor. It's the really, really big one. And then there's another one, not Destroyer class. There's another one that I only found out about like years later. It's just like, there's fucking 4. The small one and the big one makes sense. There's fucking 4, and like the giant one, that too. Like, all right, flagship one, cool, flagship class, whatever. There's a 4th one for no good fucking reason. 2 different sizes wasn't good enough. It does kind of look like a Star Destroyer though. Well, I'm glad that... I think I should take care of all these before I actually go into Maruki's thing, because we're probably going to need all the boofs we can get. Let's close this. Infinite Scheme. Oh, and then we can go get hammered with somebody else. Thieves' Den. What's this IM? Oh, Lala Escargo wants me to go to work. But my ass doesn't want to go to work.
My ass doesn't want to go to work, guys.
Shinjuku. I'm not gonna hang out with Shihaya. She's a nerd. I'm kidding. She's not a nerd. She's our hillbilly girlfriend. I'm sorry. We're gonna go to the jazz club again. It's time for some jazz cigarettes. This time I think we'll take Makoto. Let's save first. No, wait, we took Makoto last time. She was impressed with how mature we are. We definitely got laid that night. No, she wanted to go home because it's a school night.
Looks like tonight's cocktail is alley dance punch. Today's a really drink. Maybe you even discover a new side of yourself. Maybe one that you never knew about. Sounds pretty good. Sarah's coming in on 118. Drinking cocktails while listening to live music. Sounds pretty adult, huh?
Alright.
You wanna go listen in? Looks like it's gonna cost you 3,000 yens.
Yeah, let's invite somebody.
Where'd you go invite?
You. No, can you imagine? I'll take Lady On.
Oh, Lady Anne, huh?
Yeah. We're gonna cuckold you.
And I'm gonna take a stroll. Just let me know when we're headed home.
Hey, welcome. Cover charge is 3,000 yen. Alright, I'll take that.
Is it 3,000 per?
You could sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright?
You know, as a high school student, 3,000 yen as a cover charge is a lot. Luckily, we're fucking loaded. Oh, I like her outfit. Wait. Is her jacket a different color? Oh, Bobby's in the way. It looks like her jacket on her sprite, on her model, is like brown, but the one that she's wearing on the picture is black.
Maybe it's the middle of the place, but I feel like I became a little more mature.
Let's drink.
This flavor, I think I like it. It's got kind of a mature vibe to it.
Oh yeah, that's the vodka. Yeah, like, there's something about her outfit, like the shoes are cute, the red scarf. I have a red scarf. I love wearing my red scarf.
That crepe shop on Central Street is Ava. Pure Ava. Especially that double cream. How am I supposed to resist that?
Listen, On, if you need, I can give you triple cream?
If I stare long enough, double cream starts to look like devil cream. I guess I just have to get it before I lose my mind.
I chatted with An for a while. All she could think about was cream pies. What?
That was fun, huh?
We talked a ton. It's kind of nice to just chat in a place like this. I feel like I got to take a good look at myself while like talking to you. Thanks for inviting me, nerd.
Looks like spending time in the jazz club with An has had an effect on An's heart. Let's see some stat boofs. Ollie dance. What? What's Ollie dance? Oh, I should have taken Futaba here then. If it's a passive. Greatly decreases accuracy for one foe. But it's like a passive? Alley Dance. Persona 5. Royal. So, wait. What does this do? Alley Dance doesn't stack with Angelic Grace. It's greatly defensive, decreases its accuracy of one attacking enemy. Oh, so it's useless on Futaba, like many of these things. Diarahan! She has Champions Cup. Why do you have Champions Cup? Dekaja? Stat buffs. I kind of need that. Next magical attack. What? Also, I don't remember her getting this. Celestine. Evade ice. I don't know what I would replace. Lullaby? Lullaby? I don't use Lullaby. And Ollie Dance is just a passive. I don't use Lullaby. Goodbye, Lullaby. After Carnan... Okay. Hold on. So I have Celestine. On... Okay, so let me see what her personas are. It's Is Celestine the second one? I like, this is such a pain in the ass. I can barely fucking figure it out. Persona. Hecate. Her persona is Carmen, Hecate, Celestine. Oh, Celestine's the third one. Persona. Oh my god. On Persona Evolution. Awakened Ultimate Persona list. This is what we need. Yeah, I got Yusuke's. No, I didn't. I don't even know what's going on. I'm sorry. I'm very like lost here because there's no like, every time I look it up it's just like how do, okay, so that okay, Celestine. Okay, that's her final. Fucking finally took long enough to find a page that would tell me, because I don't remember Hecate at all. Okay, there we go. So this is her final, because I also don't remember getting her final. It's been a long time. I'm sorry, guys. All right, so she gets Alley Dance. Cool.
Seriously?
Ooh, pardon. Choked on a little bit of spittle. Actually, hold on. Okay, I think we're good.
Oh, I didn't realize it was this late. Anyway, let's go home.
Yours and mine.
See you next time.
Oh, neither. On, come on. I thought we were gonna do the thing. Oh.
Hey.
Let me make sure my lurks are okay. Alright, perfect. Alright. Ah, Dick, cold as always, isn't it? What's up? You already have yours, don't you? But that's part of winter's charm, I suppose. The air is so pure and crisp. There's a strange clarity to it all. As if everything's suddenly brought into sharper focus, both within and beyond ourselves. I don't know about you guys, right? When it's like super duper cold, sometimes the freezing cold winter winds actually make my vision blurry, and I'm like kind of worried if like that's just the moisture on my eyes like crystallizing into ice, which oh that sounds terrible. Oh god. Can I go now? Are you okay? I wonder. There's no pressure, but can I see you again later? Just whenever you have time? You okay there? Thanks. I'll see you later. I guess we're gonna get his Digivolution too. We're never gonna get to cut of this fuck.
Hey.
Only 18 days left until we face Maruki. Let's stay calm. We don't need to rush anything. Yusuke looked like he had something he wanted to say. Let's go talk to him.
I'm saving.
Do it.
Actually, let's save when we get to there. So he's gonna be like here, right? Yeah. Wait, does his name glow funny? It is glowing funny. Okay. He is ready for his Digivolution. Underground walkway? There he is. Alright.
Let's do it.
Save. We're gonna save here. Kichijoji. Alright, so what do you want? What do you want, Yusuke? Yusuke? That coat's kind of cool. I kind of like your coat, dude. I like the buttons.
Hi.
Ah, Dick, what brings you here? You asked me to come. I came to see you.
Could I have a moment of your time?
If I may, could I ask for some of your time right now? There's something I must tell you if I'm to continue onward. Sounds like Yusuke has something on his mind.
Hey.
Yusuke? What's the plan? Are you gonna spend the day with Yusuke?
Not the whole day. Yeah, let's go with him.
I'm in your debt.
My thanks. Please, come with me. Alright. But the second I hear a zipper unzipping, I am fucking out of here. Oh, that's fine. I use buttons for my fly. Cool. What the fuck is that painting in the background? Is that supposed to be on? Yusuke, is that supposed to be on? Yusuke, is that on? Yusuke, why are you painting on? Why are you painting on? I'm surprised she's wearing clothing. Why are you painting on? I know my call was rather sudden. I can only apologize. What call? You walked up to me. Group of dots. We've already decided we're going to oppose Dr. Maruki, so I know it's far too late to say anything, but... Daijoubu desu ka? Group of dots. I just can't keep averting my eyes from the truth. I betrayed you, and all that we stand for. How can I pretend I'm still worthy of our lofty ideals, or your support? I'm an utterly hopeless fool. Where's this coming from? Forgive me. Let me start from the beginning.
Yes.
You gave me my strength. You taught me. Wait. You gave me my strength. Period. Pause. You taught me to face the truth without fear. That strength, that anger is how I rose up against Madarame. I saw him for the fraud he was, and I freed myself from his lies. Okay. And just look at what I've become. Dr. Maruki gave me a false security. He showed me a life spun from my deepest desires, and fool that I am, I welcomed it. What an indescribable humiliation.
Oh, could I be such a detestable, narrow-minded sheep of a man?
Oh boy. Alright. Let's get the... No, wait, that's the wrong one. Take a deep breath, buddy.
I cannot! This is no time for calm. And you of all people deserve to shame me, but still you say nothing? I betrayed you. I have spat on the very principles of art, and more than that, I have spat on all you did to help me find my answers.
Buddy. Take a chill pill. I have these edibles.
I'm nothing. Not even worth the empty words I spoke. I can't even bring myself to look you in the eye. Forgive me, Dick.
Such is the human heart. Oh my god. Zen daijoubu dayo.
Are our hearts truly so deluded? Are we foolish enough to cling to these misguided fantasies?
What? No, not today, Frying Pan. How you doing?
You offer me mercy I do not deserve. There is no beauty in this. I was a slave to my hubris all along. How did I ever believe the meaning of true beauty was within my grasp? I was just a fool. Lost in dreams.
It's a beginning, not an end. How did the other half go? Oh god. It didn't really go. So what happened was I waited 2 hours. I ate the first half. I waited 2 hours. It didn't do anything, right? I was like after the 2 hours, it's like this is not doing anything. So I was talking with Toast, who's kind of like my guide, sort of, right? He's like, oh, just, and I was like, I'm gonna eat the other half. He's like, you probably, I mean, at this point, like you probably should just have another whole one because like it's been 2 hours. The other one's probably mostly through your system. I was like, you're right. So I after I ate the half, I ate another half. So I ate a whole one at that point. And then it started to kick in. And it was like, Like, I wasn't blown away by it. At first, I didn't really feel like I had anything happen for like an hour. And these are the rapid onset ones. And then it started to feel like my limbs kind of got heavy. And like everything was just sort of like mildly dazed. I had constant like, what was it? I was very thirsty and I had a little bit of the munchies. My tea tasted like crap, and I just like I finished like so much water, and then I ate like a couple cashews. That was it though. The most that happened was I like imagined a text from a friend of mine, and then when I like a full ass text in WhatsApp, which is the only way that I talk with her, and like then I remember like looking at the phone and just like that wasn't WhatsApp and that wasn't her, that was actually a group chat. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I hallucinated that. So, you know, very, very long description to the answer of your question. But it was my first time, so I'm gonna like next time just try to eat like a whole one, maybe tomorrow, and see how that goes.
I see. Perhaps there is truth in that.
One of these, I have so many messages. I see the message, Ren. I don't know if you're here. I see your message.
Group of dots. I can only apologize. You've saved me from repeating my mistakes once more. Compared to the grand legacy of my mother's art, I am still but a chick toddling in her shadow as she soars.
Well, fuck Yusuke. I mean, like, I'm not entirely sure, like, how the first time made me feel, right? It was just sort of like, I guess there's a feeling going on? So I have to try it again, because, like, I'm just unsure, to be perfectly honest.
I dreamed of flying at her side. Yet, for all my leaps of faith, I only plummeted from my nest. Again and again. What I needed was a teacher. To grasp the beauty in my mother's work, I needed a guiding hand, to offer criticism and validation as I earned it. But why was I so convinced that my teacher must be someone in the art world? After all, I have a friend like you.
Okay, Yusuke, please don't kiss me.
And our talks together have already led me to so many beautiful revelations.
These are supposed to be like pretty good ones. Like they came with some pretty good recommendations, right? And it was like, since it was my first time, I went a little easy with it, right? Like I even tried the half, and I was talking to Toast, and he was like, "You weigh like a lot more than I do." So he was telling me, since I weigh more than he does, I probably should have taken more. But like I was like, you know, like reassuring him, like, listen, even the product page says like, if you're new to this stuff, just try a half and see how you feel. And so that's what we did. I had to be safe, and I had to, you know, make sure that I didn't like do too much, because I'm not worried about an overdose, right? Like, you can't overdose on THC. But what I was worried about was just like basically being in one of those situations, right, where like you have you take too many, and then you think to yourself, man, I really wish I could uneat like 2 of those edibles an hour ago, you know? Hey, that's what I like to hear, feels. So the whole month, right? Or did you guys go and like just fix the one issue, or did you guys meticulously go through every entry for January? Yeah, I want to be cautious, because like, you know, I don't know how I feel even about like being intoxicated, right? Like, I know that I don't like being drunk, right? The first time I was drunk, I was just like, this is not great. Every time I've ever been drunk after that, I've been like, this was a mistake. I should know this. This is dumb. And if I have any more than this, I'm going to vomit. Oh, it's that shots? Okay, cool. Did it just fix the one issue? Okay. Perfect. That's much better than doing the whole month. That's way better. So now you get to kick back, relax, and eat ice cream on the job?
And our talks together have already led me to so many beautiful revelations.
You're gripping me kinda hard.
My apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'm sorry.
Not yet. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Monday. It is Monday. You know, feels so. I was hopeful that you'd just get to sit back and eat ice cream. Ice cream's fun.
But my point stands. I believe there is still a great deal I can learn from you.
Indeed.
And if that's true, then I've found my teacher. And with him, the path to truly grasping my mother's art.
I almost read that as mother's heart, which would have been messy at best.
I will not lose my way again. Let us walk that path together.
Alright. But like, as friends. As friends, Yusuke. I think he's flirting with me. Alright, so this is what gets upgraded. Oh boy. What? Excuse me?
I see.
I see. So this power is both my core and my essence.
This dude is like just screaming swag YOLO. Look at the size of that blunt!
Alright.
Yusuke's persona Kami Susano has transformed into Gorokichi. Look at the size of that blunt! Wait, come back here. I'm not done.
Dick, this reality of ideals and perfections, it's not wholly wrong. Truly, there are parts of it I find almost painfully beautiful. However, you have helped me to see clearly again. I believe I wish to return to our own reality. It suits me far better to paint with both ugliness and beauty upon my palette. Palette? Paletto. Il paletto.
Hey, what's up, John?
Il paletto.
That's the Yusuke I know. Also, Yusuke, is that my girlfriend that you painted back there?
Ha, indeed. Let us return to our true home, to the reality where I discovered true beauty.
On? Are you talking about on? We're both talking about on. Why is there paint all over your floor?
Ah, but first, you know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. That reminds me, I haven't even offered you any tea yet. And you brought some kind of treat with you too, didn't you? Ah, I'm such a baka. Is it sweet bean jelly? Or maybe a baked dessert like dorayaki? Or perhaps you've brought...
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for spending all this time with me. I'll see you again soon.
Yeah, of course. Look at the size of that blunt! Yeah, I totally understand Wiz, neurotic Weasel John. The other day I was sitting on like this hard ass stool for like maybe an hour or two. My ass is still like, and those like bike seats, they're like, they get in there. Like I don't understand why they're like that. All skill slots currently full. Please forget a skill to forget. All allies? All allies? That sounds about right. Yeah, Hyaku Ryoran. Brave Blade. High counter, Speedmaster. I'm getting rid of Speedmaster. Skaja is not nearly as good as Hyaka Ryoran. It's short for Bikel. Oh god. Yeah, we'll get rid of Speedmaster. Because this is better for the whole party. Hyaka Ryoran. Ryoran. Hyaka Ryoran. Did you see the size of that guy's blunt? It's massive.
Yo.
Would you die if you fucking took one hit from that?
Oh, welcome back. You had a busy end of the year. Make sure to treat your friends well.
Is that my box?
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey, my box.
What'd you do?
I got a pick-me-up tie. I got a 3 physical ointments and 3 magic ointments.
Oh, it must be what you ordered off the TV.
Yeah, what's all these things do? Equip. Alright, so what's this? Spirit Sense Mirror. I don't care. Grease ring. Ring of... Where is this ring? Spirit Chimera? What? Did I skip it? I don't even know what I got. Oh, I didn't even equip that thing. Oh, I didn't skip it at all. I just wasn't even looking. I'm stupid. Here we go. I'm supposed to push this button. Pick me up tie. What's this? Insta heal. What? Oh, that's kind of cool. What's this? We have the salvation thing though, and I should put that on like somebody like Ryuji, so he could be like a 3rd healer. Because Breeze Ring, we've had that since the beginning. Come on, where's Salvation Ring? That way I can like make a reference to Salvation by the cranberries. Salvation, salvation, salvation is free. Salvation, salvation. Is it Salvation Ring? I love that I have to keep looking. Not that. Not that. Not that. Persona 5 R Salvation Ring? Salvation Crown. It's Salvation Crown. Why don't I see it? Can he not equip it? Oh, I didn't get it yet, did I?
I'm stupid. I don't know what's going on.
I'll just add this.
I'm not a bright man, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Oh, and then you decided to do 10 miles? That's... Sounds like a mistake, sir.
Natural respite.
You spend time with Hifumi, but she's just gonna want to play checkers or shogi, and that's not for me. Let's go to the jazz club.
Go to that jazz club.
Get some jazz cigarettes. All right, let's go to the jazz club.
Looks like tonight's cocktail is the martini. So good it'll give you more stamina. Bring your stamina to the next level. Sounds pretty good. Singer's coming in on the 118. Drinking cocktails while listening to live music. Sounds pretty great, right?
What do you want to do?
Oh, I think you're in better shape than I am if you do 10 to 18 miles hiking. I like to do like a nice mile of hiking on like very flat paved sidewalks, and that's it. And then I like to go home after that.
Wanna go lace it in? Looks like it's gonna cost you 3,000 yens.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, it was the footage from your birthday hike, right? Say hi to your wife. Hi, Feels wife. Feels wife? Feels wife. Can you tell John to stop sticking things in his pee-pee hole?
Who are you going to invite?
Who am I going to invite? You! I'm going to invite you to the jazz club, Morgana. It took 2 months of editing? That's too much. No, not you, not you, John, I'm sorry. Feels Dry is also named John. I think he has an H in his name. I think he has an H in his name. Not you. Oh no, you're both you're both H-less? Oh shit. Let's take Morgana.
Oh, me, huh?
Yeah.
Wonder if they'd enjoy the cocktails. I guess I'll just have to give it a shot.
Hopefully, none of these cocktails will kill you, Cat.
Hey,
Hey, welcome. The cover charge is 3,000 yen. Alright, I'll take that.
Watch, there's no real cover charge. He just likes to charge people based on if they look like they have money. And main character boy here dresses like he has fucking money. You do not go by Ethan. Maybe Ethan. Can you be Ethan? John Ethan?
The noise, the smell. This is definitely a place for adults. Perfect for a gentleman like me.
Cat thinks he's a gentleman. No.
This drink suits my taste. An ordinary cat wouldn't be able to appreciate all this flavor.
What?
I'm pretty smart, you know. It's hard for me to keep up with the rest of you. I'm not about to hold everyone else back, but there's really nothing I can do when it comes to my short stride. So I plan to anticipate things before they happen so I can act in the shortest time. Pretty good idea, huh?
I chatted with Morgana for a while and people were asking me, why the fuck did you bring a cat into a jazz club, you weird fucking kid? And I was just like, listen, I paid the same cover charge you did. And they were like, they don't charge a cover charge here.
that's incredible.
Time goes by way too fast. Do you feel the same way? I feel like I got to take a good look at myself. This isn't a bad way to spend time.
Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Morgana's heart.
We're on a roll.
Whoa, that's a lot of stat boofs. What we got? Also, check out that mustache. That's
All right.
Morgana's max HP increased by 20. Wait, what about the other ones?
You're here for quite a while. I appreciate you bringing me here. Maybe you should head home. You don't want to get caught.
Shh, shut up, cat.
Want to head back?
Well, I'm glad she also enjoys sounding. Wait, what?
Alright, let's head home.
Oh no. That's like harder.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dick.
Hey, it's Makoto.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to speak with you.
Yeah, what's up? Did you find out that I'm cheating on you with 7 other women?
I just want to talk, that's all. What is this about you cheating on me with 7 other women?
No, never mind.
If you have the time, is that okay?
Yeah.
Very much.
Thank you. Then let's keep moving for now.
She's also like very fashionably dressed. Like everybody in this game is just incredibly fashionably dressed. Uh-oh, we're getting a group text with too many people in the group text. Ushimaru. You asking us to have you stop sticking things? Oh no, no. That's fine. I meant like in your urethra, John, not her urethra.
Dude, something is wrong with Ushimaru. What do you mean?
Don't explain it to her. Do not explain it to her. Do not. Don't. No. Feels no. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do that to her. Don't do that to her. You must keep the eldritch knowledge away from her.
I don't know, something's up. I guess it's not wrong, but he's all different.
Anyone knows what he's saying?
Ushimaru who?
He's our social studies teacher.
He's awfully strict, isn't he? Even the freshmen have heard stories.
What exactly is different? His personality? Oh no. Feels. Are you trying to get divorced?
What? He's super nice now?
That's just it. He's so nice, it's creepy. And no matter who I ask, they tell me he's always been like this. We got people saying he's basically the school's own Buddha.
Alright, Feels will be here. It does sound as if he's been enlightened, I suppose.
Well, Dr. Maruki's changed someone's personality?
If he really wanted to change, then yes, it's possible. What? Ushimaru of all people?
It's like how I wish to be Kusumi, my dead sister.
It's like your own situations, most probably. Something in his past must have been overwritten. It's also possible his personality just changed, independent of any external events. You figure the real Ushimaru went through something bad?
Maybe he was just...
No.
Maybe he was so nice to everyone, the students took advantage of him and he went full delinquent?
That would be traumatic.
Well, we can speculate all we like, but he's the only one who could say for sure what's changed.
It's still difficult to understand. So, if it would serve their happiness, even one's personality can change. Like a change of heart.
I guess. Even though, no, I guess. Though it's not like Ushimaru was full on evil.
How are you feeling, Goose World? I don't know if you could handle Titanic in theaters. The motion of the ocean might make you sick again.
I'm getting so mad. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Aren't you in class right now?
Is that even a thing people do when they're mad?
Honestly, you could always just pay attention in class.
That Ushimaru, huh? It's hard to believe. Guess we'll have to check it out when we're in his class.
I guess. Wait, is it like Is Titanic like playing in theaters right now, Goose?
Makoto looked like she had something on her mind. I wonder if there's anything we can do.
I don't know. Let's go see her. Oh, she's out front probably, or... I have yet to spend any time with Kasumi either, or not Kasumi. Sumire. Alright, so she's probably out front in the entrance? Check the student council room next. No! Like right outside. Just go school gate, whatever. Freaking. Oh, it's raining out here too. Are you waiting in the rain for us? Makoto? Makoto-chan? Oi! Makoto! Oku desu ka? Is she in the library? Who should I spend my time with? Alright, so she's probably in student council room. Oh! Oh, you're right in front of it. Hey girl, how you doing? How you doing?
Oh,
Oh, Dick, you're here.
can we talk
Well,
for a while?
Could I borrow a bit of your time?
And get all the time you'll need, baby.
There's something I need to tell you.
It sounds like Makoto has something important to tell me.
Hey, hey.
Looks like Makoto has something to say. So what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto?
Yeah, alright.
Thank you very much.
Let's get going then.
Alright. She gonna tell me about her Metal Gear? Why are you wearing a jacket? Oh wait. Are we gonna do things in your room? This is your bedroom. Let me take off these pants and get more comfortable. No, I'm kidding.
Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. Ow. There's something I just had to tell you.
What is it? There it is. Did something happen?
Honestly, I wanted to apologize. I couldn't back you up when you needed me the most.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Dr. Maruki. Ever since the new year, I've been stuck in this fake reality.
Hey,
You remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves when I called you to the student council room?
Yeah, vaguely.
I challenged you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all, as if I knew anything about what was going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves. From you. You've saved me more times than I can possibly count. After all that, I promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you.
I'm in trouble of having this raging boner that can't go. I'm kidding.
But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to father and sis. It's awful to know that all along I was so weak, so self-centered.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Even if it isn't, does that really make it okay? Considering all the ways I made your struggle harder, even unknowingly, I just can't let that go.
it seems...
You know, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case. And Sis put all her time into her work too, for both our sakes. I respected them both so much, and I still do, of course, but I can't just let them take care of me forever.
Yeah, no, you may be right. I may be crazy.
You know what I mean? I think it's the right lesson to take. In any case, I've made my decision.
Huh? What is that?
Hey, so...
I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told.
Oh.
If I'm weak or self-centered or lonely or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a part of me. All the struggles, your support. It's what helped me stand up for it. No, all the struggles, your support. It's what's helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that.
Okay.
I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figure trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and be able to say, so what?
That's great. Just nod and say, mm-hmm. It's a relief to know you're supporting me. If I can get everyone to understand me and really see who I am, then I think that'll give me strength. If I'm ever tempted like this again, I'll remember to stay true to myself, even if it's not a conscious decision. That's why I wanted to apologize. For what? I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying, and I won't run away. Is that manga? Oh no, those are all like study books. My god, those are all study books, and she bought them. It's not even like she borrowed them from the library. Holy Chrysler. Alright, so the two motorcycles combined to make a car? How does this work? There were 4 wheels, now there's... It's 2 wheels again. Alright, what is that? This is me? Oh, I get it now. It's because people are gonna want to ride me all night long. Makoto's persona, Anat, has transformed into Agnes. You're a balloon. What do you mean you're a balloon? Why are you a balloon, John? John? Did you inhale a bunch of helium again? What? What? No. Ah, Christ. What do you mean you're a balloon? I don't get it. Are you high as a kite? Are you high as a cat? Let me go over here. John, thank you for subscribing with Prime, actually, which is the only correct way to subscribe to Dick Record Heavy Industries, because you're already sending that money to Jeff Bezos. But the best thing that you could do with it is to just scoop a little bit out of his pocket. But it now comes time for the Bamboozled. We already had 2 of these today earlier. They were not pleasant. We're due. John, this is for you and thank you. This is going to be terrible. I know it. Oh, well, it's not too bad. This is either berry blue or toothpaste, which is a freebie because I brush my teeth twice a day at the very least, which means this doesn't bother me if it's toothpaste. John, thank you for subscribing, but oh yeah, especially with Prime, because that's the perfect way. You don't have to spend extra money. It's toothpaste. I honestly can't even say that that's a bad bean, but I have to. For the counter. It's just minty fresh. It's just minty fresh. It's like, it's kind of yum, actually. Thank you, John. That is minty. I recently switched to a toothpaste that, it's like that Arm & Hammer stuff. It's hashtag not sponsored. It has a lot of, what's it called? Baking soda in it. So, like, my toothpaste nowadays is more salty than minty. We'll see. It's strange. But what do you mean you're a balloon? At first I read that as baboon, because like, it looks like baboon, right? And then I realized it was balloon. I was like, what do you mean balloon? It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first. Sometimes that's all it is. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Sorry, but it looks like I'll still have to rely on you for a little while longer. Don't worry, baby. I will be here for you and all that you need, Makoto-chan. I don't get it, John. John, I don't get it. I need an explanation. Right now, it's going right over my head. So I hope you'll be prepared. Alright.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for staying over so late, too. I'll see you later.
Hey, I mean, I could stay a little bit later, you know, we could screw. Recent news of balloon. Oh. No. Wait. I hope not. Does that mean that you are like in a Maria full of grace situation? What show is it that she's on? The actress that was in Maria full of grace. She's like recently been on like this serialized TV show that's like supposed to be really good. That's right. The Chinese spy balloon. God. You know what I found out yesterday? That just means that me staying away from the news has been working. I found out last night that it was the Super Bowl. And I did not know that until like 9 p.m. last night, that the Super Bowl was yesterday. Oh, I just love being so insulated from the news. Oh, I love not knowing what current events are happening. Oh, it's so good. It's so good because all that shit that's happening on out there is just like, that's bad stuff, man. I don't want to hear about that. So yeah, I found out that the Super Bowl was happening when it was possibly even over. Right, did nobody give a shit about the Super Bowl this year? Because like nobody I knew was talking about it until like I'm in another Discord and people were just like, yeah, I can't hang out until like later because I'm at a Super Bowl party. That's today? Alright, so my god. Checkmate. Checkmate! All foes. All allies. One ally. Alright, so I guess we're getting rid of... We're gonna keep this. This seems very good. All foes. Checkmate. I guess we'll get rid of Diarahan. Goodbye, Diarahan. 8 slots is not enough. Alright, so her ultimate persona is, again, this is like a train bike. Like, I don't know what this is supposed to be. This is wild. This looks like the tumbler got a glow up. You know, the tumbler, not the tumbler. The thing that's the tumbler spits out from Batman. The Dark Knight, right? Where it's just like, it's just that weird little bike portion. That's right, you were streaming, and you were streaming, you streamed your hike, and then you streamed a little bit of, the Metroid Prime remaster? It's a remaster, right? Does it look any better? I couldn't really tell. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be perfectly honest. No, not the motorbike. It is a motorcycle of some kind, right? With a J on the side? I think that's a J. B? Oh no! I just realized these two letters are B and J. B, J. For whatever reason, these letters must mean something to Makoto, because like they're on her shirt too. It just says BJ on the collar, and I'm just like, oh yes, please. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Why does Makoto have BJ on her clothes? Her summer uniform's collar has the letters B and J embroidered on it. This is a reference to Bose and Jachin, 2 pillars found at the mouth of Solomon's temple in ancient Jerusalem. What? Why would I have safe search off? I would want to see that. No, I'm kidding. Am I kidding? No. No, that's exactly what we want to see. No, but I can't watch it on stream. Imagine just like put it on and then all of a sudden it's just like It's just like a full-on graphic video with sounds and everything, and I'm just like, what? I'm watching it, and you guys are only hearing like the audio. My God, that would definitely get the channel shut down. Listening to porn.
Yo.
A Bose and Jack, or Jachin?
What did you get?
Oh, it's my Salvation Crown, and my Retail Smile Mask, and my Black Kogatana, and my Model Gun, and my Godly Magatama, and my Blast Magatama, and my Black Robe. For the weird rituals that we have in the forest, and my Spirit Sense Mirror, and my 5-inch Nail, and my Hell Magatama, and my Cyclone Magatama, and my Frost Magatama, and my Arc Magatama.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you bought a lot of dumb shit from that website, didn't you?
Never mind, you already finished. Aw, feels. Pardon me. I wanted to make what's her name make me coffee. Alright, so now I can equip this dumb shit to Ryuji. Here you go. Freeze ring? No, we don't need that. You need salvation, baby. It's a Retail Smile Mask. What's Evil Smile? Medium chance of fear. Nah. Salvation. Yeah, you get the Salvation crown. Salvation is free. Alright, so let's go to Yonganjaya. And we'll go to the Jazz Club? Yeah. Go to the Jazz Club. Get some jazz music. Uh-oh, I have messages. Okay. I know about that one. 60 a day? That's too many. Tell your friends stop overachieving. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
My bladder is full of urine.
Also, you know, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, Feels. I think most women would be super confused if you asked for it that way, right? I'll be right back. Please stick around. I shall return momentarily. Oh, of course, Dome. Thank you for swinging by. East 4. East 4 still looks like it's one of the it still looks like a 16-bit game. Why do I have this on? I don't need the headset on. I don't know why I had that on. Fix my hair so that I look all dapper and alone. Let's see. I have been like, so despite the fact that like I'm gonna be alone, you may be hospitalized tomorrow. Oh no, Mirage, are you just gonna like cram cheese sticks in your mouth to trigger that that lactose intolerance? Oh, the TurboGrafx 16. I sometimes regret not getting the TurboGrafx 16 Classic when it was like $30, right? Because like they were trying to clearance those out because nobody wanted them, and now I think they're very expensive. I regret not getting one, despite the fact that I have like no attachment to it, because I don't know if you guys have ever watched this show on Netflix. I've never played a bonk. That's not true. I think I played one on Super Nintendo, but that's because they ported a bonk to Super Nintendo. Damn it, Heather. There's this show on Netflix called High Score Girl, and it's about this dude that he meets this girl. She's like, there's something wrong with her. Like she's weird and abusive and everything, but she beats his ass at Street Fighter all the time. And so it's about the two of them growing up during the golden age of like the 16-bit era, playing video games and being video game rivals with one another. And also like his growing affections towards her, even though he doesn't realize it, and even though he's kind of a shitty person. Yeah, you've seen it. I kind of like, I think all of the characters are actually kind of like very bad people. But like it's amazing. It's amazing, like all the references to like all the games that they have back then. There's even like scenes where like Guile is like giving the main character a pep talk. It's wild. If you haven't seen it, it's all on Netflix too. So if you have Netflix, and again, hashtag not sponsored. Uh-oh, what's wrong with TurboTax? Let me bust out these squats. $25% off. Holy shit. That's not bad. I should make a post on Twitter, you know, on as a throwback to the time that H&R Block kept me on the fucking phone for 9 hours. On hold. And then just never got back to me. And I had a whole ass stream. I finished my stream, saw that I was still on fucking hold, and I just gave up, and I was just like, you know what, I'm never dealing with H&R Block ever a fucking again. That's it. I should make a fucking post about that on social media. 'Cause fuck those fuckers. I have screenshots of every hour where I was on fucking hold with H&R Block. I did not, Degman, how you doing, by the way? I did not beat GTA 4. I cycle through games. Also, I'm noticing that this sign says Maga Kami. I don't like that. Music store. I did not beat GTA 4. GTA 4 is supposed to be what I play on, like, Wednesdays. I probably need to go back to it. I need to finish it. I couldn't beat the last mission that I was working on, and then I went bowling with cousin Roman. And it was just like, it's almost 10, I should probably just raid out. How you doing, by the way, Degman? How was your weekend? Mirage was with me that entire stream. That I was just like, let's see if they ever pick up the phone while I'm streaming. Into the non-stop roleplay GTA story. Oh god. I don't know if I could roleplay though. Like, I've never been good at Dungeons and Dragons. I've always been like, me am barbarian. Me am hit them with maul. You know? Oh no. If I'm just me in GTA, I'm just gonna, like, get arrested for I guess public defecation. At least people know it's you. Wait, you can get arrested in that game? I thought that game was the Wild fucking West. They can't arrest you for stealing cars. That's the name of the game. That's like if they arrested you in Persona 5 for having a persona. They can't just do that. Or you're playing Dragon Quest and you kill a dragon and they're like, sir, you're under arrest for killing a dragon. Didn't you know that they are endangered, sir? But it's called Dragon fucking Quest. Yes, but they're endangered and they're a protected species, and so you'll have to come with me. Please put your hands behind your head. And you're just holding like a holy god sword of golden light, and you're just like, fuming. Are the people that pull you over, are they like people role playing as cops, or is it just the in-game police? Oh god, no, I just saw Mirage's message. Okay, oh god. Oh god. So it's other people that are just like, we're going to arrest you That's so weird. Why don't... I was about to say, why don't they just get real jobs as cops? And it's just like, no. No. Wait a minute. So hold on. There's entire servers of people playing GTA with people being on both sides of the law. People playing as cops and people playing as robbers. This sounds absolutely insane. I know that Flesha does some of it. He does some GTA roleplay as well as I think Cherries did like once or twice. And I have a feeling that Lando must have. You tune cars? Wait, so you could just have a job where... Wait a minute. So this is just employment simulator, which I get. You know, post-pandemic world, yeah, sometimes you just want to pretend like you have a job that you don't hate. I'm just very confused. Not confused.
I see.
I only own GTA 5 on the PS4. I feel like that would stop me. I feel like I'd need to get like GTA 5 for... I'm gesturing towards my tower and my PC and everything, and I am realizing that in doing this, you guys don't know what I actually fucking mean. Really? I didn't really consume much of Twitch at all. I'll be perfectly honest. B-hole? What, B-hole? What's B-hole? Oh, I get it. Like, oh, so it is PC only. I'd have to get it for PC then. Well, time to add it to the wish list to see if it ever goes on sale. Right? I don't actually just I happen to own it, do I? E, F, G? Yeah, I don't just own it. Okay. Yeah, I'm old enough. God damn it. Add to my wish list. Okay. You could be just like me, though, where it's just like, I'm going to try this new thing. And then you just jump into it, and then you immediately get murked. I remember I was reading this dude who was complaining about, like, how they hate Red Dead Online because, like, every time they would encounter another person, that other person would just, like, hog-tie them and drag them on their horse for, like, miles, or, like, rob them and, like, bully them. So this other person chimes in the thread going, like, yeah, if I spot somebody first, I try to make it so that, like, so I try to hide so that they don't see me, because I do not want that to happen to me. And it's just like, what the fuck? So there's no griefing. Okay. Because it like the online for Red Dead, it's just like, it just sounds like everybody's griefing everybody all the time. And it's just like, aw. Now, I never want to play that online, this Red Dead. Sometimes it's free. What? Summer Steam sale. Okay. It's on the wish list side. Wait until it goes on the sale.
Tonight's cocktail is Power Fizz.
At the Power Fizz, you right here, baby. So how long have you been doing GTA roleplay, Degman?
The taste of this drink will give you power and luck. You'll be able to defend yourself against anything. Sounds pretty good. The singer's coming in tomorrow. Drinking cocktails or listening to some live music sounds pretty adult, huh?
I don't know, Degman. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I do not know, right? Like, it sounds like I'll either really enjoy it or try it once and immediately go like, I hate everything about this. It sucks. I don't know why I bought this for myself. So. Or I could, like, completely forget about it in, like, 3 hours. Which is a thing that I've been noticing I'm doing nowadays. Like the other day, Shabazz, Shazam the Wizard, redeemed the VTuber, the DTuber, this thing, And I completely forgot to just hit this one button. And so, like, later on that night, I was like, oh, fuck. And I sent him an apology. I refunded his points and everything. And it's just like, I'm so sorry. Like, I even, like, acknowledged that I saw it. And then, like, a minute later, I'd completely forgotten. There's something wrong with me. Sometimes there's something wrong. A lot of times.
You wanna go listen in? Looks like it's gonna cost you 3,000 yen.
Yeah, let's invite somebody.
Who are you gonna invite?
Akechi? Oh my god. Haru. I forgot about Haru.
Oh, Haru, huh?
Yeah. Like, I'm not entirely sure, Degman. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
I'm gonna take a stroll then. Just let me know when you're headed home.
Hey.
Maybe what I should do is actually, like, watch people do GTA R roleplay and see what that's like first, right? Like, I guess the next time I see Flesha on, I'll just, like, lurk and see what he's doing. The last time I saw Flesha stream GTA roleplay, it was much similarly like when the last time I saw Cherries do GTA roleplay. It involved one of those 18-wheeler tractor trailers and how they fucking can't be like, there's no way to, like, actually properly control a tractor trailer in that game for like longer than like 3 minutes. It's just like something makes you just, like, I don't know, oversteer, and then suddenly it's just like, oh, did I unhitch my trailer? Yeah, I did. They just said I had to drive there, right? They didn't say anything about the trailer. I'm just gonna finish this route, fuck it.
Hey, welcome. The cover charge is 3,000. Yeah, alright, I'll take that.
I feel like I'm getting ripped off here.
You could sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, kids.
I'm not kids! It's been a minute since Flesha has done it.
Such a pleasant atmosphere.
This is quite a charming place. The atmosphere here is so warm.
You ever notice that Haru is, like, the only person who tries to cover up her giant forehead? That's because Haru is the only character in this game that has a giant forehead.
Thank you for inviting me. I'm pretty excited for the drinks.
Yeah, we're gonna get wasted. I tried to give her, like, a really dumpy, goofy voice.
Delicious. Maybe I'll try making one of these myself.
And it's mainly because I see people, like, so the female characters in this game, right? A lot of them have oh, how do I say this? Since it's an anime property, there will be people on the internet who consider these characters their waifus. And I just don't respect a lot of the female characters in this game because they act so like, we barely get to, like, find out much about them, but also, like, in a way, by disrespecting people's waifus, it's me kind of, like, trolling those people that are just like, how dare you disrespect my waifu? You know? There's a lot of internet nerd rage that I'm trying to harvest here. I'm trying to harvest it.
Just trying to get it, just trying to get the internet mad at me.
Right? Like, there's this one girl, this redheaded girl that
I make you talk like this.
You know, just for shiggles, just for me.
Handicrafts are a hobby of mine. Sometimes I do knitting in my room. I think it's fun to start with nothing and then see your creation gradually take form.
That's fair. I understand this.
It's actually kind of similar to raising flowers, and with little effort, you can end up with something nice.
That's actually kind of cute, actually, Haru. Am I developing respect for Haru? I chatted with Haru for a while. A while.
Over already?
It's gotten quite late. The atmosphere here makes me lose track of time. I feel like I was able to put my feelings in order. Thank you for inviting me.
Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Haru's heart. The worst thing though is that, like, So in this game, you can date like most of the female characters. There's only one female character you can't date, and I think you can date Kasumi, but I've yet to find out. I've yet to go that far with Kasumi, or not Kasumi, Sumire. So like in game, the main character boy, like this guy right here, he's dating all the girls, and so like I'm pretty sure they're all gonna be very mad at him later.
All right.
Strength 1, endurance by 1, luck by 2. Okay, that's not bad. That thing needs to stop spinning. Oh god, it's kind of creepy. No, can you? You can pork Sumire? Oh no. Oh no. Not the underclassman who calls me senpai. No, we haven't even had a chance to like see her because like every time I wake up in the morning, one of the other party members is just like, "Hey, can we have a talk? I need to digivolve." And it's just like, "Fine, let's digivolve before we go into friggin' Maruki's palace again." Should I be working on that though? Because like I'm pretty sure like we have to do everything by the 14th of February, right?
Perhaps it's time to go home. We were here a lot longer than I expected.
Yeah, we were.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye for now.
Uh-oh. Obtain award Jazz Cat. Jazz Cat. I feel like you should have given me that for when I brought Mona there.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Fucking hell. See, they keep doing this.
Hey, Dickun, might I borrow you for a bit? I think we need to talk. Can you come to the roof after school?
What's this about? Whatever it is, I'm sorry. Something happened? Oh my god.
Looking waifu Sumire, huh? She's kinda cute.
You'll find out soon enough. Only joking, it's nothing terribly important, really. Whenever you're free, I'll be waiting.
Alright. Fine.
I know it's a bit sudden, my apologies.
Now, shall we go?
Looks like the train's coming. Let's line up.
One of the things that I love about Japan is that people do line up for the train. And they stand off to the side to let people off the train first. Oh, it's wonderful there. It's like it's so and I know that one of the main things about this story is that we're fighting against the oh yeah. So this dude like kind of made it the ideal society for everybody by giving everybody what they wanted at the same time. Going to show you how long the fall is down and then say it would be a real tread. What? I'm very confused. Also, I'm very full of urine. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. I gotta pee, guys. I know, we just did this. But my bladder's really full. I'll be right back, I promise.
I shall return momentarily. Please do not go anywhere. I'll be right back. I have to make piss.
07. There we go. Someday. I have to be very careful when I do this. I don't want to accidentally poke myself in the eyes. Goose, how are you feeling? How's your stomach? Are you making sure that you're full of Pedialyte? Make sure you fill yourself up with Pedialyte. So much Pedialyte that like when you go to the bathroom, it's just like, it's the same color. Uh-oh. Oh no. Should I really send help, Goose? Do you want me to? I feel like if you're here, you could also. I would just dial 911. Do you need me to dial 911? I'll need an address because I don't even know where you are in the continental United States. I just know you're somewhere, based solely on your accent. And before she tells us she doesn't have an accent. Have you all heard economy? You need motherly. Oh, I'm not good at that. I could like suplex you. No, Feels. She was streaming. I heard her stream. She streams, Feels. There we go. Okay, see? It sounded like I wasn't sure if it was Southern, yeah. But yeah, when I heard when she was streaming and I was hanging out in her chat, I was like, oh, she has an accent. I just like couldn't fully place it because it could do some like Midwest or whatever. You're fine, Feels. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, her Texas accent. I know some people do type with the Southern drawl, right? Like there's many times where I refer to all y'all, you know, but like the Princess Peach or just like you're a rotund piece of fruit. Never mind. That reminds me, you could make... Uh-oh. Are they all good or are they all bad ones? A Georgia peach. There's this show that's about peaches, isn't there? Is it called Georgia? No, what's it called? ATL? It's called Atlanta, that's what it was. And like all the like the posters and everything. It's your state's fruit. So your state has like one peach? Oh, no, Feels. Dude, wait. Is it because they're fuzzy? Wait, is it because they're fuzzy, Feels?
Have you all heard the economy is apparently doing pretty well this year? Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. I bought many of this stock called the GameStop. You know, I paid like $400 a share, only for me to watch as GameStop become worthless, and FTC just prevent me from trading it out and panic selling it because it's becoming worthless. Now I only have $37 to my name. I never should have touched GameStop.
There we go. Booties look like... Do they? The line. Like the stem? What came first, booty or peach? I have to imagine the peach was first. Damn it, Feels out here spitting facts.
Not the thing you want to jump into with no experience. I lost 5 months of my allowance in one fell swoop.
5 months, holy shit. And you're saying it's not a huge loss?
It wasn't a huge loss, so it's not that bad, but it's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of things being awful, how are you doing?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I use that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but awful originally meant something else.
Good?
So, record gonna question.
What is the answer?
What did the word awful originally mean?
Awful. Tired? Like impressive. I think it's impressive. Like, I'm awful tired. I think it's impressive. But I'm gonna look it up because I refuse to be wrong. Persona 5 classroom answers. Royal. Classroom answers. I should have just left this open. Is it impressive? It is impressive. I got it. Time to skip in One Piece. To the time skip in One Piece. Oh god. You mean you're not gonna watch all... Oh wait, no. It's a time skip. Never mind. Something tells me the only thing that happens in the time skip is Boa and Nami's boobs become like 2 sizes larger. I feel like that's the only thing that happens.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Correct.
That is correct. Yes, it was only comparatively recently that awful took on a negative connotation. It once stood for awe of any kind.
every 3 months, you get very tired. And oh, the boop thing. Wait, is it the boop thing? Why does that happen every 3 months? Is this one of those like 9 months that are you pregnant a lot? Is that what happens? I'm very confused. Goose? Frankie's shoulders get larger. Oh. You can inject boobs? They just grow? What? My god. What am I missing? Yes, it was only compared to... Okay, that's why that is why older English documents use the phrases like awful majesty and awful power. Well, awful power still makes sense, and awful majesty always makes sense. You can inject... Oh. Okay. Also, yeah. The only thing that I know about birth control, other than, you know, obviously fucking... Yeah. Is that, like, the hormones can possibly make the person taking such medication become really moody. I learned that firsthand from one of my exes who would just... It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of several possible uses back then. But times changed, and language evolved as the centuries went by. We ended up with more specific words, awful for the bad and awesome for the good. See? Confirmation. But yeah, it's just like, it's a personality, but like, some people get like really moody, some people get like, you know, I don't know. Like, I think that birth control, it's like, it's way too strong. Those personality changes, you know what I mean? Like, to cause such massive personality changes. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Wow, he actually knew that.
Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice. Go.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
Fair, Feels. That's also fair. That's pretty life-changing, isn't it? Isn't it, bro? It's pretty life-changing, it is. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ, Goose. Did it really? Yeah, don't have seizures. Holy shit. Yeah, just you know, get him to wear a rubber or learn how to pull out good or the pull-out method's one of the worst methods. If you're really trying to avoid having children, yes, condom. Oh my god. Seizures are fucking scary. I think I've told you guys this before. It's still like one of the things that I'm very ashamed of. Was I remember I was having breakfast with my grandmother. The two of us were alone in the house. No one told me that she occasionally would have seizures. And so, like, right during the middle of breakfast, she just has a seizure. And I do not know what's going on. I freak out, I panic, and I run out. And I hide in my room for, like, I don't know. My imagination fucking, like, I don't know what was going on down there. My imagination led me to believe, like, she might be molting into a giant cockroach. Like, I didn't fucking know. I came down, like, a little while later, and she was fine, and everything was cleaned up, but I fucking, like, I panic ran. I was, like, maybe, like, 8 or 9 years old. It was fucking scary. So, like, and that was just to watch it happen. I gotta imagine it's much worse for you, Goose. So, one, I'm truly terribly sorry, and holy shit. I hope it gets... Do they get better over time? Do they get better? I'd be like afraid to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be afraid to drive a car. I'm already afraid to drive a car. I'd be afraid to operate heavy machinery. Nobody trusts me with heavy machinery. That's perfect. Good job, everybody. The pull-out method has only failed you twice. The many times. Are you... Feels, are you telling that to me or are you telling that to your own penis? Don't lie. Bad. You could use both condoms and pulling out, right? Right? You do both. Just do both, right? Make him wear a condom and make him pull out regardless. It'll be the most frustrating intercourse ever for him, but it's fine. Does it get better? Okay. The first part of that sentence made me really hopeful for your situation, and the second half was just like, oh no. Okay. Well, like they say, time will heal all wounds. But holy shit. But holy shit. Well, you mentioned that you get used to them, but have they been like less intense as well, or are they like the same intensity that you've always been dealing with?
Oh, it's time already? Let me say one last thing. After this winter, you'll all be studying for exams. You can use your time wisely or slack off.
Slack off. I'm already too smart.
Either way, I guess your test scores are going to be awful.
Fuck you.
Well, one thing's for sure, you're definitely an impressive guy. I inspire you might be a little much, but I know I can count on you.
Fuck you, cat. Cat talking shit. Okay. Okay. So, recently, hopefully it stays like that, right? And hopefully whatever is causing them to become really bad last year is like something that you don't have to fucking ever deal with ever fucking again, you know? God, I just like, oh my god. I just, it sounds so scary is what it is. That's the only thing that I'm thinking about. It's just like, you know.
I'm worried about Harrier. Hey, shouldn't you go talk to her?
I'm supposed to wife Kasumi. She's here too. Kasumi is here. Oh, Sumire! Sorry. That's fair, Feels. That is fair. Fuck it, let's go on one date with You know what? Let me save first. Then we'll go on a date with Sumire. Just add this. Then we'll go on a date with Sumire. Let's see. So there's a few things. We gotta actually go talk to, what's her name? It's the wrong button. Go to Shinjuku. Yes, it's never too soon to pull out, fellas. What? Oh, Feels, you shouldn't judge things based on my reaction. Cause I have this thing sometimes where I will just be like, oh. Like, and it's just sort of like, it's a combination of, one, I don't know how to react to that, but two, I don't know if this ever comes out very often, but like I have a really impressive deadpan comedy type of thing where it's just like, yeah, you know, like I guess it doesn't, I don't get to use it here, because everything that I'm doing is sort of like reactionary to like a game, and so like sometimes I have to even like react harder to like what's going on here. But like I guess it works better in person or in like in situations, right? And this is not like situational comedy. This is just like
Pee going vagina.
look at these strobing lights. Do strobing lights trigger it? I know that that's for like some seizures, but like do strobing lights trigger you? Oh my god, does that mean you can't watch that episode of Pokemon? Pokemon? Not all of them. Okay. I figured like it depends on like the type, right? Oh no. She's got different sprites. What voice did I give her?
Echo-san, things have been so strange lately. No matter whose fortune I'm reading, there's nothing but joy and good times ahead. It's almost uncanny. It's nice that everyone's happy, but why does it make me feel so anxious?
Certain smells. Oh god. So you mean to tell me that if I eat like too much cheese near you, and then I just blast the room with like farts, the next thing I know, I'll be panicking and hiding in the other room for like an hour because it might set you off? Oh, okay, good. Are you sure? Because like my I've been told that my farts are pretty gnarls barkley.
Well then, shall I read your fortune in detail?
Yeah, let me get a fortune reading, baby.
Alright, please take a seat.
What shall we do?
Which fortune would you like to have read?
Let me get the affinity.
Yeah, please think about someone you want to become closer with.
She should be at the bottom, right? Nope. Maruki. Screw you, game. Sumire. My schmeg? Oh, does it? I've heard that it's a delicacy. Citrus. Ooh. Oh no. So you can't even pass like a Bath and Body Works then. Yeah, I have my fortune read. Yeah, I've been told that mine's like a delicacy. I had an ex that liked to spread it on toast. That's a joke. That is a joke.
Okay, here I go.
There's no such thing as stinky fishnets.
You've activated my trap card. Your feelings should have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. Well, that's it for today. I hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
Oh no, Feels, that sounds terrible. One of your friends will wear the same pair for 3 months? Did she not clean? I guess you can't just throw them in the wash, right? Damn it, Feels. I guess you can't just like toss those in the wash because they would just like break the machine. You can't at all. Okay. Wait, like you can't even like hand wash them? I feel like you should be able to hand wash them, right? You just like kind of, you get like a bucket, a little bit of detergent, hot water. You just put them in there. You just kind of like swirl them around, change the water a few times, swirl them around, right? Oh, are they held together by glue? Is that what it is? I don't know how they're made. So I guess that would be part of it. Huh. Am I going to become the man that invents washable fishnets? No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not going to become the man that invents washable fishnets. But that could be you. Man or woman. You know what's funny? Like a lot of these things that are like, you would think that more of these things that were like, you know, focused for like feminine use were designed by more women. You would think, and maybe it's because like historically, women weren't encouraged to become scientists or like in STEM, right? Like what was it? Actually, I think it's Bill Nye. I think it was Bill Nye, the science guy, who he developed this thing for the for ballerina shoes, the ballerina slips that allowed them to stand on their tippy toes while putting far less stress on them. Granted, those ballerina slips still put a ton of stress on your feet, and so like if you've ever seen like a ballerina dancer's feet, like they just like, oh my god, you know, like they do need something better. But like the reinforced ballerina slip was developed by Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill.
That sounds like it's too many steps. I was thinking about just screen printing the fishnets onto the stockings. I'm kidding. Like that would just also wash away. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna go hang out with what's her name? I know that Fields was thinking more along the lines of, well, I could just like lick them clean. Oh, fishnet tattoos. You know, I don't know if people still do this, but from what I understand, some people have actually had their makeup tattooed on, and it's just like, when I hear that, I was just like, that sounds insane. Why? Real talk, why? Fishnet Calf Bath LLC. There you go. DFCB LLC. Promenade. It sounds very painful though, because like this is like a sensitive area, right? Imagine stab, right? But I've heard that people have done that in the past, and it's just like that's not where I want to be. No, sir. No, ma'am. Let's talk to Sumire. I gave her a dumb voice too.
Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? We need to stop Maruki-sensei.
No, let's hang out. I wanna hit it.
Hang out? Well, we have to do something before it's too late.
Don't overthink it.
I see.
Relax, mon ami. It will be okay. You are with me. Everything will be okay in my arms.
There we go. So that's all you have to say. You could hit. I'll believe you, but oh my god, it sounds terrible. Oh my god.
You're right. Maybe I'm getting a little overwhelmed, and I can't do my best if I'm stuck in my own head. Thank you for your concern, Senpai. Let's use this day to relax. Senpai, I want to talk to you about something. Do you have time?
Do you have the time?
Oh, we have Orhalcum. I feel like my bond with Sumire will grow stronger soon.
So what'll it be? Are you gonna spend time with Sumire?
Yeah.
Thank you. Can we go elsewhere? It's a bit difficult to talk about here.
Uh-oh. She gonna talk to me about puberty?
Dick Senpai?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm so sorry.
Nani?
Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They were probably being nice to me knowing I just lost my sister. But even then, I had no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember that my sister was gone. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I thought it was just figuratively, something about my slump.
Oh god. The business also manufactures pliers, because if you wear fishnets for too long, eventually they just start to get embedded in the skin. And you have to kind of wrench them off. It's not pretty, but it's honest work.
I was just living my life. Like I didn't even care that she was gone. I can't take the shame.
Well, it wasn't on purpose.
But
Oh yeah, yes, but even then, how can I forgive myself? ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her.
Fishnets for... That's just like those... oh God, what's it? Have you ever seen like the string that they used to hang salami with? Like, you know, like how it's like all wrapped up and everything? That's kind of like that. It'll just look like that. You can call them salami holders.
I suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with.
Oh. Hey, baby girl. She's like, what do you want? Say hi, everybody. Say hi to the people. She's like, no, I don't wanna. She's like, no, I don't want to. She's like, I don't want to be in your lap. All right, furball. I'll clear some space. Oh, you're gonna stay in my lap now? Oh, now you're gonna stay in my lap. Okay, she's in my lap now, everybody. We got the cat lap. We got the lap cat. Okay, let me move this over here. She's a good girl.
I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything.
Feels Dry says hi. Little tail here. My tail. That's my tail. Don't beat yourself up.
I'm sorry, I lost my composure. Group of dots. I'm starting to remember things from our past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. There's a lot. It covers everything starting from when Kasumi and I first got up into gymnastics until recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen?
No. Ah, fuck. Yeah, she's getting petted, like... So she's kind of enjoying... Oh, she's shedding, too. A lot of shedding. Somebody's a sheddy baby.
Kasumi started gymnastics really early. And I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class, too. I was too little to really understand the sport or the rules. But everyone praised me when I did well.
What's the matter, Summer? I know. Keep going, right?
The coach would even get me little rewards like ice cream cones.
I want ice cream.
We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines since he kept getting us ice cream.
All for ice cream, huh? Oh, you two are close then. What's the matter, Summer? She's like, you stopped.
Yes, we were together every day. We had our favorite ice cream together, we talked, we laughed. Those days were so fun. And one day, around when we started going to junior meets, Kasumi asked me...
Junior meets.
If we could be #1 in the world, does that mean we get all the ice cream we could eat?
I'm surprised they let you eat any ice cream as a gymnast. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm surprised they let them eat any ice cream, right? I'm surprised they didn't just go like, the only thing you could have today to eat is ice cubes, because you're getting a little chubby. We can't have chubby gymnasts.
I with a straight face, of course. She could be really funny sometimes.
No, don't do that.
So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius.
That is genius, actually.
She really was a genius, though.
Maybe there's still like... I mean, it's still like the extra calories that you don't need, right? Also, is there fat-free ice cream? I know that there's like sugar-free because they use aspartame or whatever artificial sweetener they've convinced everybody is like not gonna give them ultra cancer. My God, the last time I watched any gymnastics thing, right? I think it was like this girl from UCLA. I was like scrolling through on Facebook. And like, it was this girl from UCLA, I think. She was doing this routine. and she had incredibly, like, you could tell they were very strong quads, right? So she had like these really like thick thighs, but they were muscular, and the entire thing was just like, holy shit. Like, she fucking nailed the entire thing. She knew that she was nailing it as she was nailing the whole routine, because she had just so much confidence in her routine that I was just like, god damn. Oh no, I have to change the sheets again. This cat fur kind of like on my nose now, and it's just like, it's just there.
Everything came so easily to her, and every day she only got better. You remember what my coach said, Senpai? That that Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness? Kasumi was always so bold. She was like a beacon of confidence.
So,
It's my tail.
And one day, I realized I'd never catch up. Didn't matter how hard I tried. I'd have consolation prizes for the rest of my life.
It's still consolation ice cream.
Kasumi was always Kasumi was always the one up on the podium.
Alright, Phil will be here.
But when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she said she'd still wait until we could enjoy it together. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she was always busy helping me. She spent hours trying to help me.
Wait, so it's clear that probably you weren't cut out to be a gym. Might have been not good to continue doing gymnastics is hard, guys. Like, it's really strenuous. For the ice cream, though, right? She really cared about you, though.
She was so kind and strong. She was the perfect older sister.
Time is it? Oh, almost 8.
Group of dots. Kasumi's kindness was so infuriating.
Why? Doshite? Naze? Things that people don't actually say in Japanese. Nani?
She was always the one on the podium surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kasumi. No matter what I'll do, I'll never be like her.
Alright.
If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people would stop trying to compare us.
Well, what about her feelings?
I'm sorry.
You're right. I suppose I was just selfish in the end. The thought kept coming back. Every day my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist.
That's not where you want your mind to go, guys.
Either that or I should just be Kasumi. She's the one people really want.
That's also not good to be occupying your headspace.
Sumire is the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died?
Oh my god. It's kind of depressing, actually.
But my sister died instead. Why does she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her.
You have to accept it, Sumire. It's not good to not think about it. You just have to accept that she's passed, you know?
Guys, I'm done running away.
Senpai.
Dick Senpai, I can't stop here. I want to keep doing gymnastics as Sumire. I want to hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please, listen to me.
Please. Will you keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire? Sumire?
Yeah. Shut up. Yeah.
I want you to hold me like this to make sure I don't run away.
I'll hold you to this, not like this. Whoops.
I want you to hold me to this to make sure I don't run away from who I am again.
Alright. This cat hair is just like, it's stuck to my face, I know. I will, if it's part of the deal. What are you doing, Summer?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll try to make sure it's worth your time. Yeah, you must think I'm pretty lame. But I guess that's Sumire. That's just who I am.
Oh, there goes my cat.
And I have to be stronger, both in my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe some other time.
But for now, I'm Sumire Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you. Again.
Alright, I can sense a deep bond of trust from Sumire. Alright, so follow-up. Follow-up. Alright, follow-up's a good one. Fitness talk. If any negotiation with any kind of shadow fails, you could try again. Okay.
Alright.
That was 2 skills. That's pretty good, actually. I'll take it.
I feel so much better with all that off my chest, senpai.
There's other things you can get off your chest with me too, you know.
I think this really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best.
Shall we go?
Let's get some practice in until I have to go to club. We'll be training even harder than before, senpai. I'll be extra strict from now on.
What kind of training we talking about, baby? Aww. I endured a long training session with Sumire. Thanks to Sumire's training, I feel like my stamina's increased.
Alright.
Your max HP increased by... Hey, I'll take that. Now let's go to the jazz club. Oh.
Beep, 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 beep. Hello. I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today. And I'm sorry I had to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumire, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess.
So what if it is?
Huh? Well, you know, you're right. So what if this is who I am? I made up my mind to keep moving forward even without Kasumi. I can't just run and hide now. Think about where Kasumi got her strength from, and what I can do as Sumire. I'll calm down and think all of this through. Thank you for listening to that. Okay, I'll talk to you again soon.
You want to go to the jazz club? Oh, she hung up already. Let's see if she wants to go to the jazz club later. Because it looks like it's good for some free points. Oh, welcome back. I got a Shady Commodities. I think I forgot to do it last time. I meant to go upstairs too. I want to see what they have.
What are you gonna do?
Let's check Shady Commodities.
Welcome, this is Tanaka Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now, you can find all the rare items you could possibly want.
I cannot buy a second one. Okay, well that's stupid and I hate it. Well, let's get out of here then. I have this feeling that like I have a very limited amount of time to both max out Sumire and get everybody's maximum persona. Alright, so let's
do it.
make a new save actually. LeBlanc. Did I keep my level 69 save? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Let's go to the Jazz Club.
Talk about that Jazz Club.
Where are we? Alright, Jazz Club with Sumire to get some more love points. Oh, and today's the day where they have the live singer. Oh yeah, I meant to make a point of this before. Maga Kami sounds real bad because it's like Maga, but with Kami? Kami being Japanese for God.
I see.
It looks like today's cocktail is so teeny. Let's just so open up with this cocktail and take yourself to the next level. Sounds pretty good. Oh, check it out. Today's the day that a singer's coming in.
What do you want to do?
You wanna go listen in? Looks like it's gonna cost you 3,000 yenis.
Yeah, let's invite somebody.
Who are you gonna invite?
Sumire.
Ah, Sumire, huh?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna take a stroll. Just let me know when we're headed home, okay?
You tell me what to do, cat. You know how to get home. I'll catch you later. Don't wait up.
Hey, welcome. The cover charge is 3,000 yen. Alright, I'll take that.
Spending a lot of money at this jazz club. Better be worth it. It better be worth it. Alright. Anyway. Oh, this is a new scene entirely. Holy shit.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you so much for inviting me today. I had so much I wanted to talk to you about.
Shh, we gotta listen to. Is that Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, back there?
There's a singer here? It's so nice listening to live performance. It's kind of like I can sense their feelings on my skin.
Oh, they're just they just spit when they talk. That's all.
This drink.
This is good. As expected from a professionally made drink.
Yeah.
Well,
This is the one time when I looked up to what other athletes were doing before competing. The main one was having a go-to meal on days they compete. Some people only step into the venue with their good foot too. There are also some ridiculous ones, like not making physical contact with anyone. That's the level of desperation they feel.
I chatted with Sumire for a while. This is one basketball team where apparently, like,
I feel a little strange.
before every game, everybody has to have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's become like a ritual there, and supposedly it's really helped them perform, but it might just be superstition. There was like a whole ass food theory about it.
Time certainly does fly by. Does that make me sound like a bit of an old lady? It gave me another chance to reflect on myself. We can't forget the reasons that keep us going.
Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Sumire's heart. Wait, what? Level up? What do you mean level up? Did she just gain a free level? Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. 82, okay. SP increased by 20. That's good. That's real good shit. That's some good shit. SP increase 20.
It was so fun today. I hope you invite me here again. Shall we head home? It's getting a bit late.
Yeah. Want to come to mine or we go to yours?
I see you, senpai.
Oh, never mind. Struck out again. Struck out again.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat.
Oh no.
Why don't you read something until we get there?
All right, let's see what we got to finish. Thanks to that book on speed reading, I should be able to read this really quickly. The Art of Automata. Near Automata. Am I only really 2 books away? All right. Karakuri requires attention to the finest details.
Wow!
They call it karakuri, but aren't they just dolls?
Shh, shut up, cat. They're action figures.
What are your thoughts?
So you finished reading The Art of Automata. I thought they were just dolls, but their mechanisms are far more complex than I thought.
Yeah, and they're action figures, not dolls.
Now that you know how they work, I'm sure that helps you better pay attention to the details, right?
Sure. I need none of those points. It's proficiency, right? Yep, it is.
We're almost at the station.
Oh, wait, no. Whoops, wrong voice.
We're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
So nanda. Soda. Who wants to talk to me this time?
Good morning. Everyone's really changed. Can this really be what happiness is? Group of nuts. Hey, why don't we go to Mementos today? We can't just leave things the way they are.
I have other plans.
I guess we can't do anything about that then. If it turns out you can, though, please tell me. I'll make sure I'm ready.
Yeah. Nobody listens to Haru. Nobody should ever listen to Haru. Oh no, not this stream of friggin' thought.
Hey.
Has the fatigue been building up for you? Maybe it's a good idea to relax and play some darts.
No. Does she want to hang out again?
Good afternoon, Senpai. If it's not too much trouble, maybe we can meet up today? What's the plan? Are you gonna go see Sumire?
Shut up. Let's see. So Haru wants me to talk to her. Not today, though, apparently. I guess it's Sumire day. It's Sumire time. Udaba. And then, who's here? Shinya. Shinya. Alright, I guess let's go talk to Sumire after we talk to this one. Alright, Red Light District. Oh, I should probably be raiding out soon. No, it's only 8. Although it's typically when I do. Records on. Things have been... No, I'm not gonna do this again. I don't care. Get a fortune reading. Yay.
What shall we do?
These past couple of days have been like super duper warm. Sumire? Like I mentioned earlier that it's been 56, right? Let me see if that's updated. Now it's 51 degrees. That's still very warm. Like, I don't know if you guys know, like, just how warm that is. Oh, okay. Oh, a game that's on my wish list is on the sale. I got that email, Mirage, about TurboTax. Hashtag not sponsored. Okay. Ah, no. Damn it, Ryan. Alright, I got you. Hey, welcome aboard, everybody. Ryan, thank you for the squats, by the way. Dale, how's it going, dude? How was your stream, my man? Were you on the Call of Duty grind, or what were we playing? 7. Guys, welcome aboard. I'm Dick Record, also known as Dick Record. Alright, feels. I mean, it seems like it should be the end of the day for you. And it's a well-deserved end of the day, considering that y'all figured out that whole January fucking business. Yo, what's up, Dale? Thank you for the raid, my man. How was your stream? How was your stream? Did you get many dubs, or were the lobbies toxic? You can bench press 2 buckets of KFC. Not bad. That's not bad, actually. Especially if you do what I do with KFC, where I puree it all, so I could just drink. It all. I puree the chicken. The biscuits. Their biscuits need to be pureed, otherwise they're too dry. Way too dry. First day back on Warzone? Wait, did you switch out to another game? Because I typically see you playing Call of Duty. No?
What do you think?
Then again, I personally cannot tell the difference between these games. You could have been playing like Splitgate or Modern Warfare. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go see Sumire as a Baba. Baba? Oh, is this cat? Wait, from streaming or from Call of Duty? What's the matter, Furball? For those of you that don't know, Boba. This is my cat Summer, also known as the stream cat Summer. Hi. She wants me to put her down. She's like, down. My objective in Persona, I don't think there is no. So in this game, we're a bunch of high school kids that have figured out that we have special powers to traverse a secondary plane of existence known as the metaverse. And in doing so, we could actually fix the thoughts and ideologies of people with a lot of influence, and in doing so, fix society. So that's what we're trying to do. But also, I'm trying to date this girl who's like a year younger than me in game. But it's all cool because we're all minors. I've also been voice acting all of the characters when they're not normally voice acted because there's something wrong with me. Hey, that guy looks familiar. Oh, no, never mind.
Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Shall we go to the palace today? We need to stop Dr. Maruki.
No, let's hang out.
What?
Hang out?
Summer, no, that's not for you.
Hang out? But we have to do something before it's too late.
It's a problem that I have, Dale. I can't not do it at this point. I can't not do it. Don't overthink it. We're going out.
You're right. Maybe I'm getting a little overwhelmed, and I can't do my best if I'm stuck in my own head. Thank you for your concern, Senpai. Let's use this day to relax.
Just like yesterday. We relaxed yesterday. We're gonna relax today, and then pretty soon, the end of the world will be here. Now we do have to take care of this villain, who is he's a therapist actually. The therapist is the villain. Before the 31st. Oh no. She I don't think she understands romance just yet.
I'm thinking of a special lesson from the coach of my club. It's a special program that centers around boxercising.
Oh no! We're gonna do Taibo.
It relieves stress and it's open to the public. I was thinking you could come along if you wanted. So what'll it be? Are you gonna spend time at Sumire?
Yeah, let's hang out.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll introduce you to Coach Hiraguchi-san once my lesson ends.
I've been learning that I can do like all these like weird voices. And so now I'm just approaching games where there's like not a lot of voice acting or like just large chunks of it where the game is not voice acted and I'm just like hitting everybody with like different voices and keeping it all straight up here, which is a problem.
She's an amazing person. She's been guiding Kasumi and me since we were both little.
We should get going.
Now let's head over.
You should tell me what to do. We're gonna go get boigas and get fat.
You know.
Oh no, she's got her hair tied up again. She's regressing. She's becoming Kasumi again.
Kasumi helped me through this special regimen several times.
You know what, I will say this. I think she looks good both ways. Hair down, hair up. Both good looks for her. That guy in the background looks like the main character from Persona 4.
It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing and how much I wanted to stop. Kasumi was probably so disappointed in me. I got tired out so quick.
Were you frustrated? Frustrated, Deska?
Thought I was frustrated. It just felt so miserable that I couldn't match up to Kasumi. She never doubted herself for a second. And then there's me. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kind of nervous.
Is she scary? Kawaii Soka?
Yes.
You could say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even through all my stupid delusions as Kasumi, she never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Matter, Summer. Oh no, she's hot.
Hello, Coach Hiraguchi.
Fuck, I gotta give her a voice now.
Maybe it's just my imagination.
No. No.
Maybe it's just my.
Maybe it's just my imagination.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again.
Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister.
Wow, just fucking say it in Front Street like that. All right.
So you realized. Are you okay now?
Please, listen to
I'm
me.
not totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real cause, to train them is my cause. God damn it. So now, I'm gonna do what I can as Sumire.
I see. By the way, who's this?
Hi, Summer.
Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. And we split the cost. I know you charge like 400 an hour.
Oh, so you're, fine. Let's go.
No.
Let's have you go first, Sumire. You can start with your own combination.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-oh. She's throwing hands. She's throwing hands.
She's got some amazing moves.
He's trying to cool down. He's trying to cool down Ryan. He just came off a very intense exercise. You know, he was sprinting for like a good 7 minutes, and now he's just like, gotta cool down. Gotta cool down. You can't just get off the treadmill. You gotta cool down.
That was so freaking fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like a sister.
Group of dots. Okay, you can take a break. I'll do some more later.
And what about me? She just fucking left. I thought the two of us were...
Thank you very much.
Thank you for bringing me.
Coach Hiraguchi, thank you for all your help today. So, how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination.
Group of dots. You said you were gonna perform as Sumire this time. I didn't see that at all. All I saw out there was Kasumi, or a shadow of her at least.
What?
Kasumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes, but that's not something you can appropriate for yourself.
Now that's it. Oh my god, what? He's just standing there. Is he contemplating that he has to go back home to his wife, who's a bit of a... He's kept him a bit henpecked, and so he's realizing the only reason why he decided to start going to the gym was to spend less time at home with his nagging wife.
It came from the energy within her. That's what made her Kasumi.
Feels that's got to be like real hard when your office is at home.
I told you to think about who you really are. Seems like you still don't understand what I meant.
Group of dots.
You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. If you keep denying yourself like this, how can she still call you her rival?
Huh? What's that supposed to...
I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me. She was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to say that.
She said all that?
So you could stand and stare at walls. I mean, listen. There's nothing wrong with that. What's the matter, Summer? She's trying to tell me. Yeah. Hi. What are you doing? Brat. My cat's a brat. I know. Aw. Yeah, she helps you sound and everything.
That's impossible. Kasumi could do anything, and I was nothing.
I've said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it.
Group of dots.
Okay, it's your turn now. Get ready, boyo.
Like a Pringles can. Oh, yes. It's doing a good job there. Pretty soon you can blow into it to play a song like how you see Southerners, not Southerners, hillbillies take a jug and they like I can't fit my hand. Oh god, like a didgeridoo. You know, I remember I had a music professor who didn't know what that was. Oh no, goose. Try to take it easy. And keep your puke bucket very close. I had a music professor who didn't know what a didgeridoo is, because I wanted to I referenced the droning sound that this one performer was making with their flute, and I said it was very akin to the droning sound you'd hear from a didgeridoo, and my music professor circled the word didgeridoo and wrote a question mark next to it. I was just like, how the fuck do you not know what a didgeridoo is? How the fuck? You're the music goddamn professor. How the fuck do you not know what this fucking thing is? I know what a fucking didgeridoo is. How the fuck do you not know? Okay, Ryan, you have a good night. Have sweet dreams of dancing pigeon with bread. It's the first time I got to actually look at it. That pigeon's got bread. Yeah, but have sweet dreams, alright, man? Have sweet dreams of hopefully not your nose being full of cat hair like mine is. You're lucky, Summer, that I am not allergic to cats. That's all I can say. I'll catch you next time, dude. That was a big sigh.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm sorry you had to see that mess earlier. Me, graceful. Now that I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even with that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all. Group of dots. And now she says Kasumi saw me as a rival. I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Ever since the beginning, I was just following Kasumi. It was fun in the beginning. I loved being with Kasumi and it was fun. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastic skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kasumi. I'm just worthless after a while.
That's, not true. What's the matter, Summer? She's getting scratchy. You need more confidence.
Well, yes, anyone can see that. Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kasumi said. I realized, just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want you to see my own abilities. You remember? Like when I tried to show off back at the batting cages?
No, I don't remember that shit at all.
Oh, maybe that's what I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. It sounds like even Kasumi liked my more subtle and delicate moves, so if I mix it with her aggressive style...
It'll be like a duet. And you know what I think? You know what I always say about duets? How about we try a rhythm?
I'm kidding. I think she mentioned earlier that like everyone in her family's sick right now. Right? Because they all picked it up at the funeral. So I think that I'm assuming she's just like immobilized by her own nausea. Which is not a great feeling, right? It's just like, I don't want to poop the bed, but also if I get up, I will puke all over the carpet. Right? Like, it's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't things. Which is why I'm saying, like, I hope your puke bucket's close by. You have a puke bucket, right? Oh no, do you not have a puke bucket?
Right? Maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. If the key here is showing you what I can do, then I just need you to watch me again. Senpai, will you go out with me again?
I'll go out with you anytime you want, baby. I could watch you forever.
Hi, Dick Senpai. You're going to make me blush if you say things like that.
Well, be prepared to turn beet red, baby. Just like your hair.
But thank you. I'll be relying on you.
I could sense a deep bond of trust from Sumire. We're gonna get some deep other things later, baby. I had to stop that. Hadisen recovery. Yes, I like Hadisen recovery.
All right.
Your faith confidant has increased to rank 7. What's the matter, Summer? Just like flopping around. I'm gonna try. You know how? I'm gonna try to go as deep as I can, considering we only have like 2 inches to work with. Don't. It's a joke. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Sumire can now use Hadisen recovery.
I think about what else I can do, and when I figure that out, I'll let you know. Oh, is it time already? Let's get out of here.
Bye, Summer. Just jumps out of my lap. Thanks to Sumire's training, I feel like my stamina has increased.
All right.
Ooh, 5 HP.
Good effort.
Thank you so much for today. I'll see you next time.
On Dragon Ball Z. Summer, what are you doing? Sometimes she will go to a place under the desk and it's just like, don't go there. And now she's reclining and she's lying down. Best 30 seconds. Whoa, 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 whoa.
She's gonna get 15 seconds. So long as I maintain slow move like this.
Otherwise, yeah, she gets like the 5. Where's the Discord server? It exists. Goose, do you want to? I'll send you an invite later. It's terrible. There's no smut. I've made sure that there's no smut. Goose. Discord. I'll send you an invite. There's very few smuts. It's just me complaining about the government. I don't even complain about the government that much on it. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Don. That makes sense. That should be like 27 seconds before I pass out, right?
Oh, Senpai, thank you for coming with me today.
Why?
Coach Hiraguchi's so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kasumi work so hard.
It's Kasumi and I. That's how you make sure it never happens. Me and Kasumi and I. Oh God.
She was so harsh, she even made me cry a couple times.
I'm so sorry.
But Kazumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kazumi supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. It didn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might be just as tough as Kazumi. Amazing.
Yo, what's up, Cherries? How you doing? I was internally screaming. How you doing, Doodle Cherries? How was your weekend? I was internally screaming. I cried during, Don. You gotta be efficient. You gotta cry during.
I had no idea. Well, I'm glad we're not that far apart after all. I can't stop thinking about what she mentioned now. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who could find that answer. But I'll try it with everything I have. For now, though, I'll talk to you later.
Total Cherries. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know the Super Bowl was happening. until like it was almost over. I was like, there's a Super Bowl today. Holy shit. It's now? Oh, it's almost over. Cool. A singular pump? Even that's too much to ask for, Goose World. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta, it's like you look at your girl and she got her makeup on and it's just like, oh, I think I'm done, sweets. Crossword.
You gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it.
Crossword. All right, so draws people to you. Vacuum. Watching paint dry. Boring. Mahomes? Was he on the winning team? I know nothing about sports. I'm so sorry. Walk arrogantly. Dubstep? I don't know. Draws people to you. Integrity? No. I'm looking this up, shit. I mean, it might be a sign of him secretly not really being into you, Goose World. Have you tried asking him to choke you? I'm kidding. Summer, no, not right now. I was gonna look it up. Oh, Hi. Hold on. Cat needs to be up in my lap. Oh my god. Too Sad to Cry just became a dickhead. Thank you, Too Sad to Cry, for becoming a dickhead. My cat wants attention. Hold on. You want to see my cat? You tried. She was definitely not into it. You can't close off the windpipe there. Swagger. It could be swagger. Ah! Come here. What do you want? Do I want the answer? I'm looking it up. But this one wants attention. Welcome aboard, Too Sad to Cry. Maybe my cat will make you not too sad Hey, what was that? You guys saw that, right? You tried to bite my face. It's a D&D strat. Oh, charisma. Thank you, Total Jerry's. Hi, Furball. Don't try to bite my face, though. Or you're gonna get... If the airway's completely... That's Danjero. Charisma. Char. He's about to jump off my lap again. What are you doing, Summer? I thought you were gonna hang out. Wait, so then this is Swagger. Right? Swagger? Yeah, that works. Like Mick Jagger. Charismal. It's charismal. What's an edible? Yeah. It's just going in on the residual. Oh no. How you doing, by the way, Mina? Welcome back. It's like candy that makes you feel good. Yeah. I've got it. The answer is charisma. You already eat salt on the daily? Good. You're supposed to. Your brain needs salt to function. your body needs salt. It's one of those minerals that we can't produce in our own body, so we need to like consume it, which is why the brain gets a little bit of a dopamine hit every time you have a little bit of it. The ability to attract or appeal to other people is It is derived from the Greek word charis, meaning grace or goodwill. Charisma is wholly unrelated to a person being good or bad. A charitable person and an atrocious one are both charismatic if they are able to attract others.
All right.
Oh, wow. Even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving those crossword puzzles.
Could you tell me what to do, Cat? But yeah, I recently... Oh yeah, it's got to have a little bit of sodium. Oh no. Total cherries, is that your lamp? It has to have a little bit of sodium because it's supposed to replenish, like, those are the electrolytes, right? That you're kind of, like, expulsing from your body from various ways. You know, so... Like, whenever something says, like, it's full of electrolytes, that literally just means salt, right? Like, a McDonald's cheeseburger is full of salt, so it's full of electrolytes. Haha. Oh yeah, so I mineral, I just found out recently, going to the jazz club, is another... Is it NaCl? But isn't calcium chloride, like, very bad for you? Like, typically, the salts that humans like to ingest are sodium, NaCl. Sodium chloride, right? NaCl.
Sodium chloride.
That's typically the ones that we like, right? Humans. Oh, but yeah, so, apparently, I just found out recently that it's totally legal to purchase and ship and own THC edibles. And so I bought some off the internet, and I got them yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. No, 2 days ago. And I tried one yesterday, and it was like, ah, yes. It took a while to hit me. No, the FBI can't get me. They can't touch me. There's a slip of paper in the box that says it's okay. It's totally legal. Ah, damn it, Bellic. I just saved, too. I just saved. Damn it. Damn it. How you doing, by the way, Bellic? Damn it. I didn't find the Witcher particularly good. You what? Two consciousnesses? Huh? Oh no. What are you saving those points for? Uh-oh. Oh god, one at a time. Okay. Alright, hold on. Also, total shares, I do have to point out that, like, I do have a, what is this? Hold on. Delta 9, yeah, Delta 9. It's got the Delta 9s in it. Alright, so hold on. Where's Redeem Timer? Of course. Yes. So the points, you can actually save them up because I've been doing other things. One, you can get stickers. Two, I've been planning to put some of the leathercraft stuff that I make on stream in the shop, but you can also just redeem them for points, but like a lot of points, like a lot of points. So, you know, I didn't get rid of the PS2 girl disc incentive. Mirage actually got it. Mirage got it. It was a one of. There's only the one. So Mirage redeemed it. It took him like a year. He was just like, I'm just going to a spawn camp and I'm going to be subscribed. It was fucking absolutely insane. I can't believe he did that. I can't believe anybody did that. But they're different stickers though, Total Jerry's. You have the season 1. Did you not see the season 2? I know I had to because you were like, I don't want them. Give them to somebody else. I'm like, I've got them for this. Wait, hold on. You have the season 1 sticker, right? Which actually I have like a precious few of them here. Why am I saying season 1? It's series 1. You have the series 1 sticker, which is the charity sticker with the You Are Rad colorway. That's this one, right? That's this one. Except in your hands, it is not reversed. The series 2, which are individually numbered, is this crazy shit, which is a hollow foils, which is hard to tell in this camera because this camera does not like it. It's not the same size. It's not the same size, but it is hollow foil and very shiny. Very shiny. Anyway, sorry. Yes, so there's those stickers. And again, I'm going to be putting leather crap on the air as a channel point redeems. Eventually. I need to be able to, one, solve the problems with the card holder. It is very shiny. I need to solve the problems with the card holder, as well as... Oh, Total Cherries, you're not overseas, goddammit. It's not that one. It's the regular. You're not overseas. I'm going to refund the overseas one because that's not correct. I'll do it. Hold on. I won't dox you. You're not overseas, goddammit. I think I still have your address. Continental, overseas. I'm going to reject this one, Total Cherry, so you get your points back. Alright, you can redeem up to 5 if you want. It's 5 maximum totals. Yes, there we go. And again, I'm planning... Where the fuck did I put the prototypes? I'm still working on this stupid goddamn thing. These. Oh my god, you're really going for it. Holy shit. I gotta put these aside. Wait, hold on. Is that 5? Did you go for the whole 5? You crazy son of a bitch. Did you really? I have a lot to send out then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, yes. Everybody come along. Let's drive to the liquor store. Want a gin and juice, but they really don't want beer buzz like I had last week. Something, cause talk is cheap. I love Angela, Pamela, Katrina, and Rina, and as I continue, they're always getting sweeter. I don't know fucking lyrics to this fucking song. To me, flirting's just like a sport. I'm sorry. Hi, Ren. How you doing? Ren, thank you for getting back to me. I saw the message. I also just noticed something. Hold on. So there. And DC X5. I'm keeping everything down on like a piece of paper. This time. I have 2 to send overseas, 1 to Ren and 1 to Shark. And I have to figure that out. To make sure I have everything formatted so that the U.S. Postal Service is just like, I understand this. This is going to the right place. That's been at least 3 minutes, so let's switch it over to turn that off. We'll turn it back on in a second. Let me just lubricate. Wait, what? Stickers and boom. Your what? Boom. What's your WRX? What's a WRX? All right. It's a car. Okay. Do the little girl voice now in...
Ah, Jesus Christ. I can't believe that people still, like, actually want this one either. I was thinking about taking these out because I feel like we do enough little girl voice in this place. Especially with me doing so much of this, Persona game, right? And my cat's probably like, you stupid asshole, stop playing video games and, like, you know, hug me. Which I did. Looks like tonight's cocktail is the magic jizz. Wait, no, fizz. Fuck! Alright, sorry. It's the car that douchebags get. Feels, do you have a douchebag car? Feels, are you changing your name to Feels Douche? Are you gonna get a douchey car? Are you gonna get a douche car? You do. Oh no, Feels Dry got the douche car. It's okay. Let your speed and luck explode with the special ingredients of this drink. Let yourself be covered in magic. It is magic jizz! Oh god. Sounds pretty good. The singer's coming in on the 26th, drinking cocktails while listening to live music. Sounds pretty adult, huh? You've had it since you were... Oh! I read that as you've had it since you were 17. Not since 2017. Okay. So, but that wasn't before douchebags would get it, right? Yeah, let's go listen and invite someone. Let's take Kasumi. Did douchebags... Sumire, did douchebags get it before then? Or did you start off the douchebag revolution? I'm kidding, you're not a douchebag, Feels Dry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not calling you a douchebag. Oh god. Oh, yeah. They've always been douchebag cars? Oh. Well, that makes sense. Now I understand why you bought one. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I didn't not calling you a douchebag. I'm so sorry. People born in... Ren, don't you... Ren, you're not allowed to do that ever again, alright? I'm just gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Don't you ever fucking do that again. I can't believe this, Ren. I thought we were cool. Ren. Yeah, we're gonna bring Sumire over because I'm trying to hit that ass. I can't believe you did that. No, Total Cherries. I do not have that weird inversion of logic. People born after you graduated. Oh god. Feels Dry. Why would you... No. This is not legal. Do not make me clear chat. Do not make me clear chat. Do not make me do it. I will do it.
Hey.
Yeah. We're in the jazz club. We're here to smoke jazz cigarettes. But we're not at that point yet. We still have to, like, convince her to hold hands with us. You know what I mean? If we can't hold hands with her, then we'll never get her pregnant. Because that's how you get a girl pregnant, is from holding hands. As you all know from biology class, holding hands is how you get pregnant. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much for inviting me today. I had so much I wanted to talk to you about. Is it the same thing? Oh god, this is good. As expected from a professionally made... Didn't What's-Her-Fucking-Face say that too? Oh no. Are we repeating things from other people? Jesus Christ. Whenever you go to gymnastics meets, I get more conscious of when I act superstitiously. Of course, I work really hard at training, but I don't want to discount the luck factor either. But if I think about it too much, I get nervous instead. It's pretty complicated. I know, Don't, this is why I have, like, way too many kids. I don't know, Cherries. I think that the hair down look is really good. Granted, on our alone time together, she usually has to tie her hair up for reasons. But I like her hair down. That's just me, though. It's a personal preference, right? Also, Kasumi's not real. Kasumi's dead. You're into dead girls. That's really weird. Tell the Cherries. Please, don't go near any mortuaries, sir. Oh, good. This dumb little girl is pianist. I fucking hate this little girl, and I hope she chokes on a...
I'm not kink shaming. I'm just saying you could have both. Because they're the same. Yeah. Listen. See. Oh no. Uh-oh. Alright, so we have to do the ASMR mode, which is incredibly horrible forever. I don't even have a separate timer for this because I think we can do the ASMR mode without it. I should lower this just a little bit. I only kink shame about things that are not consensual because consent is the sexiest thing of all. Don't add me. Time certainly does fly by. Does that make me sound a bit like an old lady? This gave me another chance to reflect on myself. We can't forget the reasons that keep us going. It looks like spending time at the jazz club has had an effect on Sumire's heart. Well, feels you're just into the scent of an old used fishnet as opposed to the scent of a brand new one. Which, sure.
All right.
Ooh, magic by one, agility by one, and luck by dose. Ooh. It was so fun today. I hope you invite me here again. Oh yeah, of course, because we're trying to rail that. No. Excuse me. Oh my god. No. Ren. Hey, Bar Weasel, how are you doing? Bar Weasel, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, my man? Was today the debut? Was today the debut? And also, how are you feeling? I didn't even know you were on today. How are you feeling? The last that I heard from you, you were kind of bummed out over some, loss of a friend. Scuffed as fuck. Makes sense. How are you? We're in ASMR mode right now, so I would like to welcome all you raiders here. If you don't know me, I'm Dick Record, also known as Dick Record. Yeah. I'm kidding. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that.
I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that.
I really shouldn't do that on stream. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't make the weird sounds. Is that a snowball and a turkey with the face of that guy? Billy something or other?
Sorry?
No, wait.
Sorry, Home. It's getting a little late.
But yeah, I'm Dick Record. I play this game for 300 hours. Voice acting parts that are not voice acted, as well as we've been working on GTA 4 and Christ, there's other things. Oh, leatherwork. I've been doing leatherwork on stream because I enjoy it. Welcome aboard, everybody. I hope your day's been going well. You don't... Wait, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? As thermal paste. No, feels dry. I have the best thermal paste right here. It's called Quick Seal. Just put it on anything that you want to conduct the heat, and you will have a bitch of a time in the future when you bring it to a professional PC place and they're like, "Excuse me, sir, what the fuck did you do?" You know what? I'm actually gonna call every Best Buy, every Micro Center, every place that sells computers, and make sure that you never get a computer ever again because you're a monster and you're going to destroy them. Of course I still have it here. What else am I going to do with that? I bought it to fix one thing and it's like I fixed it. Cool. I've been meaning to plug up like more of these like holes, you know, and it's just like, not enough hours in the day, guys. Not enough hours in the day. Did you get any crowns, Bar Weasel?
Hey, guess what? They finally granted my wish.
Not so loud. Jeez, we're still on the train, you know. What's this about a wish?
They added a new course to the Young and Jaya batting cages. It's amazing. I never would have thought that it could... Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Let's check it out together on the way home.
God, shit. Oh no. That guy is... I honestly... This is the first that I'm hearing about wishes in this game. Thermal paste? Does thermal paste smell bad?
A new course? He sure seems fired up about it.
We're not going to this new course. One of the reasons why I kind of like can't play Fall Guys, I uninstalled it recently. I thought it was really fun at the very beginning, but like people will like just grab you and try to like push you off of things, and it's just like it's already bad enough because like the controls are bad kind of on purpose, right? You're supposed to be like this bumbling sort of jelly bean man, right? Or woman, jelly bean person. You're supposed to be clumsy, and like that's already like, this is fun, but also fuck. Can you just step on the thing for real once? Oh, what's the matter, Summer? Who's a baby? Oh, Summer. What? I don't know if you guys know my cat, Summer. She's a pain in the ass. What's the matter? You want attention? She wants attention. What's the matter? Yeah? 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 Oh. She's purring. Why do you hate yourself, Feels? You're fine. A little furball. She's also the basis of all the emotes. Well, most of the emotes on this channel. Because she's been on the stream the most, you know? She's my neighbor and she is a pain in my assholes. This is my other neighbor. Oh god, well, how is it? I get the window for my glass, he must get the window for my glass. I get a step for my front porch, he must get a step from his front porch. I get an electric alarm clock, he cannot afford. Very nice. No, wait, was it very nice or great success? It was clock radio. It was clock radio. I thought it was alarm clock. Oh god. As much as like I really enjoyed that movie when it came out, my god, it's incredibly racist. Oh my god, it's like super duper racist. Matter, Summer. It matters for a ball. She wants attention.
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well...
I can't give them the same voice. Alright, Feels, you have a good night. I probably should end stream soon-ish. It's almost 9. I mean, I completely agree, Ren. I was saying this about... what was it? Superbad actually recently, and I had a lot of people like disagree with me, but like the boys like dialogue in that movie, even though it's just supposed to be like teenage boys, feels dry. You have a very good night. You have a sweet dreams, and you have make sure you put many Pringles in your Pringles can. Yes, yes. You don't worry if it stings. The starch is good. It means it's working. Tropic Thunder. Let's see. Okay, so there's in Tropic Thunder, there's a lot of weird blackface stuff. There's exploitation of a third world country. What else is in Tropic Thunder? I know that a lot of what is said in I'm not even gonna do this voice. What's said in Superbad is just like it's real bad. Like the boy's nickname for one of the characters, Fogel, is like real bad. You know what I mean? Like they scream it at him angrily, and it's just like ooh, just like ooh. I watched it like maybe a few years ago with an ex while I was staying over at her place because it was on the Netflix, and as like half the things were coming out of there, like I mean, one of the main plot lines of Superbad is that Jonah Hill's character doesn't have the confidence to ask out this what's her name, Emma Stone's character, and so he thinks that the only way he's ever gonna even get to touch her is he needs to get her pissed drunk, and he's planning on like essentially like molesting her while she's drunk, and it's just like how is that the plot? You know, like, yeah, big oof. That's his character arc. He's just like, I'm gonna get her drunk, and then we're gonna, like, I don't even think he like calls it we are going to. I think he's just like, that's the only way that I'm gonna get to have sex with, dude. And it's just like, when she's too drunk to stop you. What? Like, it's pretty. What was it? Michael Cera's character walked out of it, right? Michael Cera's character was like, Michael Cera's character got what's her face? No, she got drunk before him, and she's like trying to have sex with him, and then like, yeah, he in the entire time he's just like he doesn't feel comfortable about it, and then she throws up on him, but like he's not comfortable about it. He's just like sort of like no. Yeah, that was like a weird shit show too. And then like, oh man. Oh, but that's right though. He does like ultimately in the end decide not to do it. But like the entire goal of the character up until that point is I'm gonna procure a lot of booze, I'm gonna get her super drunk, and then I'm gonna, you know, and it's just like, like, that shouldn't be the goal, you know?
What's going on?
What could this be? I'm off to faculty office, so make sure you study on your own.
I'm gonna study this adult film on my phone. Yes, please. Yeah. Like his self-esteem is like so far in the toilet. Ooh. I think that there's loose cat hairs floating around. His self-esteem is so low that he thinks this is the only way. And that's like also a shame. And like, I don't think it forgives that that's like the logic that took him there. If that's the logic that took him there, right? Just having low self-esteem and it's just like the only way I can get laid is if I get her drunk first. but he seems like very, very fixated on the fact that like I get her drunk and then it's gonna happen. It's just like, are you planning on raping her, sir? I'm sorry. Like what?
Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
And like I understand having low self-esteem throughout all of high school into college, even up until today. I still have like incredibly bad self-esteem to the point where it's just like I don't know how to approach women, right? And even if like they kind of like approach me in some way, shape, or form, it's just like, hi, cool. And I just kind of slink off. But I've also like never been like, so if I get her drunk, possibly screw. No, it's fucked up.
So what's the plan?
Fuck, sleep, read, study, you know. I know, Doan, I know. It's just, it still feels very rapey, right? Like, because he believes that alcohol in her system's gonna change this whole thing. It's just like, that's not what you should be trying to do. And I know that, like, honestly, the answer is just like, you do what Mr. Ditkovich says in Spider-Man 2. You go to her, you say, you are a good woman, I am good man, we should go together someplace, you know, like in Spider-Man 2, the Raimi version, right? But he doesn't. He's just like, I'm gonna fill this 96-ounce detergent bottle with beer. I'm not gonna rinse the bottle out, so all the beer that's gonna come out of it's gonna be a little soapy and blue. I don't know, like, the problem though with Peter Parker though in that scene in Spider-Man 2, I don't think it was like a confidence thing. It was just like he felt like he failed her, you know? Was it Spider-Man 2 or was it Spider-Man 3? I've been 3. And what's funny is that, like, his landlord, Mr. Ditkovich, has this very, very cute daughter who seems very interested in Peter Parker, but he's so smitten with Mary Jane that he's just like, no, I gotta figure out this whole Mary Jane business, man. And, like, this is... Right? The daughter, and, like, she's just like,
Hi, Pete. How you doing?
and it's just like, is she legal? Like, is she old enough for him? Pete, what do you fucking do? She's What's up, Dr. Bigo? Right? She's just like, it's like, she's so... Pete, right in front of you, buddy. Right in front of you. Right in front of you, buddy. And she's just like, no, I have to go and I have to figure out things with Mary Jane. I'll take a cookie later, thanks. I'm sorry, I'll get you your rent later, Mr. Ditkovich. That they didn't pay me today because apparently capitalism is a fuck. Sorry. I don't know what to do here. We finished most of the books. I'm not going to sleep, you know? Would have killed him. I mean, the thing was, right? When Pete is like soaked in what's it called? When he had the black symbiote on him, right? And he snaps at Mr. Ditkovich because he's all stressed out, but also like full of like testosterone because like apparently the black symbiote makes you very full of testosterone. You know, Mr. Ditkovich is just sort of like taken aback by the whole thing, but then he's just like, he's going through some things. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's just Like you could tell that Mr. Ditkovich, even though he's like kind of been on his ass about rent this entire time, he understands that Pete's also like, he's a good guy, right? And so it's just like, all right. Yeah, exactly. It's that scene exactly. Ditkovich kind of like, I don't know if he was terrified so much, it was just like, because that's not really scary, right? When somebody slams the door, it's not really scary. It's just like, I think he understood at that point, like, boy's been going through some shit. All right. Girl could rip your pants off and give you a... She was very friendly. It was a very friendly trouser kiss. Fitty fitty. I can see. I feel like he wasn't really scared because he was just like, this fucking door doesn't fucking work. Like, it just felt like Pete was snapping. Yo, what's up, War Program? How you doing, baby? How was... I know you streamed last night, but I caught it like not at the end. Like, I went to go into your channel and it's just like, wait, he's over. What the fuck? It says you're... How are you doing, War Program? I felt like that was... It really, to me, maybe I might be misunderstanding. It really did feel like he was just like feeling more understanding than anything, but like for the first time. And it sort of led me to believe that, like, you know, even though Ditkovich, as a landlord, has always been like, you, give me money, now, meow, rat meow, give me money. He sort of respects Pete in his own way. It's just like, this is just the kind of person that Mr. Ditkovich was. And so it felt like this was just like the first time that we see any of that, right? Tom Holland, better Spider-Man. I mean, let's see. I remember when Tobey Maguire first was announced to be Spider-Man, I was just like, I don't like this guy. I don't give a shit. Like, it felt like a bad fit, and then like he was in the movie for like 3 movies, and it was like, this is fine. Tobey Maguire, I think, does a better job of portraying himself as like a teenager, right? Because like when, I'm sorry, not Tobey Maguire. Tom Holland. Tom Holland portrays himself as a teenager way better. Tobey Maguire, when he's in high school, he looks like a 30-year-old high schooler. He looks 30. It's just like, cool. These people all look like they have mortgage payments to make. You know? Everybody in Sam Raimi's high school scenes, they look like they're 30 pushing 40. You know? Flash Thompson just looks like the guy that works at the gas station. You know? Everybody just looks very old. Tom Holland? He looks like convincing 18, 17-year-old. His friend Ned, though, Ned looks pretty old. Ned looks much older. You know? Yeah, he wasn't snarky enough. I'll agree to that. Andrew was a good snarky Spider-Man, but like nobody liked him as Spider-Man. Yeah, he's too much of a Chad. Yeah, I agree with what Doan says. I just like, I don't know. Yeah, Tom Holland seems to be like the better in between, and this is until like they reboot again for whatever reason, because although I would like to see a live action Miles Morales. That'd be nice. We only have cartoon Miles Morales, you know. And I really liked Into the Spider-Verse. I only saw it, I after I saw it on Netflix, # not sponsored, I regretted not seeing it in theaters because it was like, this was amazing. And it looks like the next one's doing a Spider-Verse thing, and it's like, that's awesome. Like a real Spider-Verse thing. Like they're gonna have like 400 Spider-Mans, right? They're gonna have Spider-Punk. They're gonna have oh god. Listen, 400 Spider-Mans I can't name them all, okay? I don't know what to do here. I'm not gonna sleep. We don't need tools. Do I need to read? I guess we'll sleep. I guess we'll read.
read.
What happens in the last one? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Because I know some people haven't seen it. I'm just trying to remember what happened in the last one. Because I saw it in theaters. I went. I know Doctor Strange is involved. I don't remember what happened in the last one. I think they were trying to, like, do something in terms of, like, a spider... Oh, that's right. Then 3 of them were there. So that was the closest that we were gonna get, I think, to Spider-Verse in a movie. A live-action film. But the cartoon one... Oh man. Oh, and that's right. They even, like, just immediately go Spider-Verse shit, where they introduce, Oh god, what's it? Spider-Man Noir, and Spider-Ham, and Spider-Gwen, and Spider-Man 2099. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I like Spider-Verse better than Spider-Man 3. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see. Oh, we did the speed reading book, so I can read the new book. Is there only one book to read? Okay, Reckless Casanova. And a reckless Casanova in the sky. Someday you will find me. Sorry. Release all your shame and release all your shame and love fully with your heart and your soul.
Will the tactics of the Casanovas in this book still work today? I wonder. I'm gonna try it on that blonde girl that I keep fiending over, even though I'm a cat. You still got time to read. Let's go a little further.
A woman's heart is deep and ever-changing, like the colors of the autumn sky.
This book is full of shit.
Seems like you're getting through that book pretty quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. Well, how far did you get?
I didn't finish it.
Seems like you still have some pages left. We should do some another time. The teacher's back!
No, why? What's up, Dr. Bigo? Well, good night.
What could that have been about? Well, let's resume class.
Ew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time there.
Is it because I'm doing the voices? This is the thing that I always do whenever I play a JRPG. I had my first edible yesterday, and it made everything kind of slow for me. I'm gonna try again tomorrow because I'm not sure how I felt about it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. That's like the title is the closest I've ever gotten to like doing a question of the day thing or whatever, right? My buddy Ollie always every stream he always has like a question of the day. He always has a question of the day, and it's it's great because like it allows him to like always have something new to interact with everybody on stream, and it's just like I'm never gonna figure that out because I don't have it in me to like figure out a question that I would like ask a person, right? And especially everybody, you know. Oh, I suck at Smash. I'm the worst. I'm so bad at Smash. I'm that guy that picks Meta Knight and then just keeps hitting the same button, so you keep doing the tornado, and then people go, "Who's playing a Meta Knight? That's really obnoxious." And I'm like, sorry. Did you win an entire tournament while you're high? Some people need like a little bit to relax and everything. It takes care of their anxiety, right? Where was I? Oh, I'm gonna go to the library. And then I'm probably gonna raid out soon. But oh god. So your first time, you didn't really know how to feel about it? Really? Were you able to react faster because of that? You need something. I need to return a book? You're returning dressed in ashes, yes?
Thank you.
Thank you for returning it. Do you need something? I'd like to borrow one. These are all the books you can check out right now.
We finished the books.
I see. Come back if you need something else. It just felt weird. That's how I felt like the first time that and it took me an entire edible and a half to feel that way of Delta 9. Rapid onset hemp extract. 7.5 milligrams times 1.5 is what? 10.75 milligrams? Like that was just like, that was it. Like, it was just like, I need to try it again some other time.
There's so many books here, it's crazy. I feel overwhelmed and excited at the same time.
Ah.
Welcome.
What would you like?
Oh, we finished all your books too.
I'm back again.
Alright, let's go someplace else.
All right. Did I finish all the bookstores? There's one in Shinjuku, right? You ever played Persona 5? Oh, we're in something called third semester, which is like after the main game. And what's funny about third semester is that if you don't do certain things before you finish the main game, you just don't get the third semester. That's all I will say. Like, Atlas has chosen to lock like 40 or 50 hours of content behind. Did you do something? No? Credits. It's wild. It's wild. You have to do something. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to say anything. Right? But it's wild that they've decided. We know that we've created a lot of extra content with the Royal game version of the game. We're going to lock it behind something, and if you don't flag for it, you can't see it until you play the game again. And do it right this time, motherfucker. There's a bookstore around here. What's the matter, Summer? She's trying to tell me to get off stream. My cat's trying to tell me to get off stream. I know. Hey. What? Ah, you pain in the butt. Come here. No. Tell everybody you're telling me to get off stream. She's like, no, fucking. Is it? I don't know if that's the case. Is that true? It's kind of wild. Because I would think that if you want to, like, basically have a second run of the game and try to go for the third semester, New Game Plus would help you get through some things faster. Welcome. Whoa, you look kind of young. I can't sell you any books with mature content, okay? No, I want the porn.
Hey.
I want the essence of fishing, batting science. What? Give me this. These books that I never fucking finished. Selling me all these weird porn books. Thank you. Come again. All right.
Let's come here again later. Maybe you'll find a book that will pique your interest.
I bought all the books. Fucking okay. All right. I should rate out. I really should rate out. Let me save here. We're almost 300 hours into this goddamn game. 289. All right. Now's a good time to raid out. Let me just figure out who to raid to. Oh, Bellic raided out. Okay. Have we rated? I know we haven't rated this person. Think about rating them. Neil. Oh, no. There's so many people that, like, I can't raid currently because they're playing the you know, I don't want to trigger anybody either way, so I'm not even going to touch it. I think it's okay to let's go lurk into that person's channel real quick. And that person's channel. But I think we're going to raid out to the homie. Close that. Let's make sure that she's going to be on for a bit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, she just started. Okay. 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 The purpose... The newer... I would think so, right? So, wait, if that's true, then that's wild that you can't have New Game Plus unless you do the extra content first. What are you doing to me, Atlas? It is sort of quitting time. It's like after 9 here, and I bet my cat's just like... She probably wants me to stop because she wants me to feed her. I fed her... When did I feed her? 2? It's probably feeding time. It's probably definitely feeding time. All right, baby girl, we're gonna raid out. Okay, she doesn't understand what I'm saying. We're gonna raid out. I want to thank you all. I want to thank you all for joining me today, guys. Guys, today's been a pleasure. You guys have been a pleasure. We'll be back Wednesday with GTA 4, and I want to do some leathercraft on stream, but I don't know if I'm going to figure out this new camera in the meantime, as well as the camera works. I don't know where to place it, how to place it, etc. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining me today. That includes y'all in the front, the chatters. You guys in the back, the lurkers. I see you there. I see you there. Don't think I don't see you there. I take an attendance. What else? Oh, special thanks to our raiders, Barweasel, Dale, Dale, Dr. Bigo, thank you for becoming a dickhead. It's still weird for me to say it, but I do. Thank you for becoming a dickhead, and welcome aboard to it's summer, I know. Give me a minute. What a pain in the butt. She's a little pain in the butt. What else? I think that's it. We're gonna raid to our homie Gem in Gemini. She's incredibly cool. I met her through Walsh. She's actually Walsh's girlfriend. Summer, give me a minute. She's real fun. She's playing Firewatch, which is, whoo boy. So please stick around for the. I gotta spell this correct. Hey, closing the door. Closing the door so she can't look at me. She can't look at me. She can't complain. Please stick around for the raid. Let's see what else. Guys, before we go, if you haven't gotten your COVID-19 vaccine and it's reasonable for you to do so, and it's available in your area, please get your shots because that shit can save your life, and I don't want anything to happen to you. We'll be back Wednesday, GTA 4, and possibly some leathercraft if I can figure out my whole situation with the camera and everything. But it's been a pleasure to see you guys today. I hope you guys have had a great weekend. Here's to a wonderful rest of the week. I will see you all around regardless. Yeah. Okay. Time for raid messages? Whoop. Raid messages. No, thank you all for coming to see me. Guys, if you have your own raid message, please feel free to use it. I provided 2. They're very uncomfortable to use. I will feed the kitty, I promise. I just need to raid out. The first one uses channel emotes, right? You got to be a subscriber to use that, but it's got, our precious little Summer as an emote, and she's going to yell at me if I don't get out of this. So, yes. The second one's for non-subscribers because I don't want anybody to feel left out. But guys, you've been awesome. Never change unless it's for the better. But until next time, guys, please do me a favor. Stay safe out there. Don't eat yellow snow. And I'll catch you all next time. Same bad time. Same bad channel. Have a good night, folks.